My coffee is never on time. My coffee is never here when I want it to be. Bullshit. $16-hour stream, suck my balls. Suck my fucking balls, a 16-hour fucking stream. Ugh! Just got out of the fucking shower. Except I want to wake up a little bit first before I turn the fucking cam on. Butters. Shit, they're in the other room. 1 second. Ugh! Like day 6 in a row. Probably longer than that. Day like 7 in a row. Where I just haven't been able to fucking sleep. I just keep fucking waking up, dude. Most annoying fucking dog shit ever. Yo, Diesel, thanks for the 14 months. Nice Guy Good, thanks for the 16 months. Me Emo, thanks for the tier 3 for 8 months. I appreciate that. Yo, Gorilla Lulz, thanks for the 6 months. Kuma, thanks for the 15 months. Dallas, thanks for the year. How do you spell it? Did I spell Parable right? Stanley Parable. Bro, I didn't even know how to spell Stanley, if I'm being honest with you. Thought Stanley was Stanley. Was not. Second. Oh, all right, perfect. Fucking perfect. Yo, Neilio, thanks for the 15 months. So let me ask you guys a question. What are the odds of me playing Stanley's Parable and liking it? Just out of curiosity. Jat, thanks for the 22 months. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm talking, it's like, hey, oh, 1 second. Playing Stanley Parable is like reacting. Well, that's good. Oh no, I just like hanging out with my friends and playing games. A lot less stressful than everything else. I drop in the Red Dead playlist on Discord. I'll tell you the name of it right now. I got a couple of them. Actually, this one is private. Private. Good, bro. Oh, I just need like a minute. Just like a minute. I'm a little pissed off my coffee ain't here. Oh, me and Mecca got manicures and pedicures done. And then she went home to play Red Dead Redemption. Nice, it was nice to see my girlfriend for about, an hour. Play Red Dead. Forgot what she looked like. If I'm being honest with you. I'll be honest, I thought we were already done. If I'm being honest, but I guess not. Kidding. Joking. Touched grass? Yeah, you gotta play that touched grass simulator in real life. Yo, Syrian, thanks for that 44 months, dude. I really do appreciate that. Wednesday's my least favorite day to stream. Wednesday's the worst day to stream on all of Twitch. Dude, I had a weird ass fucking dream. But dude, literally I've been having the most vivid, weird as fuck dreams ever. And I remember a couple of them, but I just tell people I don't remember them because how fucked up they were. All right? Like, it was fucking weird, dude. Yo, Barrel, thanks for the fucking, let me see, 9 months. Now the sheriff's gambled more than his life savings. Wait until the sheriff goes back and gambles the entire budget. That'll be a nice one. Have you tried racing sims? Bro, racing sims look goofy as fuck. Yeah, let me just... Bro, fuck... hell no, I don't want to do all that shit. Listen, I barely remember how... I don't even know. I don't remember at all how to drive a fucking stick shift. Alright? My first car, I learned how to drive a stick shift when I was like 15 and a half. And then ever since then, never touched one again because it's fucking stupid. Why the hell would you want a stick shift in your car? Why would you want that? A stick shift is literally fucking stupid. Why? But you got, if you feel like you're one with the car, it's the only way to drive. No, it's not. It's really not. It's fucking terrible. Then, all right, you have fun on the highway during rush hour and stop and go traffic. All right, neutral, first gear. Back to neutral, first gear. Clutch. Dude, fucking, I hate people like that. It pisses me off. It's a different way of driving. It's not. It's a vastly inferior way of driving. It's like this, like, a Flintstone in it. And being like, it's a way of driving. It's a shit way. That's why there's not going to be stick shifts in any more cars. They're getting rid of that shit because they realize it's ancient technology. You know who really loves stick shift? Poor people. Poor people love a stick shift in their fucking shitty ass Toyota Eclipse. Like their 98 Toyota Eclipse or their fucking 98 Honda Civic. They're real big fans of that shit, huh? There's a reason why a Lamborghini isn't a fucking stick shift. Oh, fuck. I'm not mad. I just think stick shifts are fucking stupid. Supra's coming in manual, dude, but the new Supra doesn't even look like an old Supra, though. The new Supra, I actually really like the way that thing looks. It looks like a fucking transformer. It just looks like it's gonna turn into fucking Bumblebee. Look, alright, listen, I don't know anything about cars. Okay, let me say that. I don't know shit about cars. I don't care about cars. Okay. Stick shifts are fucking stupid, though, and I'll say that proudly. My first car was a stick, and I hated it, so I drove my mom's Mini Cooper. That was a lifestyle. You're just lazy. It has nothing to do with lazy. It literally has nothing to do with being lazy, chat. It's just stick shifts fucking suck. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Yo, Harris, thanks for the 14 months. They just suck because you can't drive it. I know. Listen, I used to know how to fucking drive it. Car weeks. Yeah, seen a bunch of fucking idiots gathered in a parking lot talking about their cars. You guys get really defensive over everything. Listen, just face facts, all right? Stick shifts suck ass. Okay. Stick shifts are fucking stupid. Sound like a basement gamer. What is a basement gamer? Would have been more acceptable to say you sound like you live with your grandma. I just enjoy being controversial. Bitch, it's not like I'm talking about abortion. I'm talking about stick shift and fucking cars. What? How is that viewed as a controversial topic? I don't understand. Hey, it's fucking stupid. Nah, you just gotta remember all those guys that like driving around in their old fucking Toyotas. In their old ass fucking Toyotas with their stick shift. Alright. Bragging about how it has the original upholstery. Yeah, this is the 96 Toyota. It's got the original upholstery. Cigarette burnt to fucking shit. The fucking floors rotting through, and then they take you to the front of the car. They're like, hey, this is the original engine. Get a good look at this. And then this is the original stick. This baby will get you around. This baby will get you around. And that's just like, why do you do this to yourself? It's like literally putting yourself in a fucking Iron Maiden. You know what I haven't heard a woman say that she likes in a long time? Men who drive trucks, because they all realize that men who drive trucks all the time are fucking poor. Not everyone is fortunate to get a CLA. I love my CLA. Bro, I got literally fully loaded, brand new, like 2020 CLA. And I saved like 20 grand on my shit. Because I just found one that was like one of the like loaner vehicles that they use. So, I'm just smart. I'm one of those guys that's like, I'm just like fucking smarter than everyone else, you know? That's just how it is. I'm just smart as fuck. I'm just really smart. Me smart. Listen, I'll have you guys know I took an online IQ test. And your boy is sporting that 125. All right, I'm really good at recognizing patterns and shit. But the other day, I've been stuck on this one puzzle in this one puzzle game I've been playing on Impulse. Level 56, by the way. And I was stuck on it for an hour and a half, and I handed it to Mecca, and she solved it in literally like 30 seconds. Bro, I'm telling you, Mecha is like Rain Man when it comes to like puzzles and like memorization and all that shit. Dude, low key, I think she's got like an IQ of 150 plus. Dude, she could easily do that 10 by 10 grid on those fucking boxes and no pixel. She literally could. The only reason why she doesn't want to do that stuff is because people will just think she's cheating. Let's be honest, most of those motherfuckers cheat on that shit anyway. Let's be honest. Oh, man. So should we just get into Stanley Parable, or should we hang out a little bit first? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm still waiting on this fucking coffee. Oh my god. Bro, I wake up early to make sure I can order coffee. I'm trying to find a place that does coffee that I like, but actually gets here within like 20 minutes. And I know what you're thinking, Kyle. You probably wake up early enough you could go get your own coffee. Listen, it's a power thing for me. It's a power dynamic. Yeah, that's just what it is. 110% of power. I like the fact that someone brings me my coffee. Right? And I like the fact that sometimes they fuck up and I have something to complain about. Yeah, that's what I like about life. The little things. You know, I love complaining about shit. What's my morning routine? Well, okay, here's my morning routine. Wake up, shower. All right, then I normally lay back in bed. I order coffee. I brush my teeth. Well, hold on, I fucked up. I do the ordering and the coffee part and the brush my teeth part in the shower as well. I'm a min-maxer when it comes to that shit. I will literally brush my teeth with my left hand, and then I will order the coffee with the right hand. While there's already, shampoo and conditioner in my hair. You know, I don't like to waste time. I'm like Elon Musk. I'm always busy, whether that be shampooing, ordering Uber Eats, or brushing my teeth. And then I lay back in bed for about 40 minutes. Depending on what time I wake up, because I don't set an alarm anymore, because I just wake up at like fucking... Bro, I wake up at 3 a.m. like clockwork. I wake up at fucking 6 a.m. like clockwork. And I wake up at 7 a.m. like clock. It is horrible. It is honestly terrible. I fucking hate it so much. I really do. But, give me a second. I'm going to turn face cam on. After I find a shirt, I gotta find a fucking hoodie. Don't know where they are, though. That's the only issue. I did a bunch of laundry. And I pulled them out, but I don't know where I put them. I found a hoodie with my towels yesterday. I don't know why there was a hoodie with my towels. I don't remember doing that. You guys want to hear something fucked up? I actually prefer the stream with face cam. My confidence is at an all-time high. I mean, my confidence has always been high. It's just... Ugh, I didn't think face cam was necessary, but... God, I hate Wednesdays. I fucking hate Wednesdays so goddamn much on this fucking platform. Yo, Twitch really has to get it together. I'm worried about Twitch. I am fucking worried. Unfortunately, though, you don't have to worry about YouTube or fucking Facebook, because they are just fucking trash. Bro, literally TikTok's better than both of them. You heard it here. I have honestly no idea why I have to restart my webcam all the time. Fucking stupid. Like, why do I have to unplug it? I am fucking stressed as a fuck. I got 2 weeks to basically get the fuck out of here. Kinda gonna miss this place, if I'm being honest with you. Kinda gonna miss this fucking place. Where am I going? Well, it's not about where I'm going. It's just I can't stay here anymore. Yep. Yep, I just can't stay here anymore, Tim. Oh. Yo, put my setup in the loft and just live there, bro. That would be so uncomfortable. That thing's hot as fuck. All right. Go live. Dude, you know, I wouldn't mind living in North Carolina. I could get a badass house there. And I got family there and shit. I spent a lot of time in Charlotte as a kid. Like a lot of time in Charlotte. Yeah, North Carolina's nice. It's just like, I don't know. For me, it's like there's only two choices: either staying in Maryland or staying here. I'll most likely get a place here in like 3 to 6 months. Dude, I haven't shaved at all. Look at how terrible this looks. This is what I haven't shaved in. Fuck, dude. I think it's like 2.5 weeks. Bad. Wish I could grow a better beard. Really need to fucking tan. I am so pale. Puberty set in? Yeah. That's 2 weeks? Bro, I'm scared to admit that I think it might actually be 3. The only thing I shave is my neck. One day you'll grow up and be a man. Yeah. Sure. Buzz, listen. Oh. Floor water. Baby face. Yeah, I know, right? Real awkward when oh, never mind. That's the man's trim. Bro, it's just so bad though. I just don't look right with it. I'm mad, dude. It would be funny as fuck if I had a full beard for a little bit. I would literally look like a bearded child. Fantastic. Did I find a new place yet? Yeah, my grandma's house. Yeah, I found a new place. My fucking grandma's. It's gonna be great. Back home. Gonna save me some money for a few months. You'll be my life coach. I don't need a life coach. What makes you think I need a life coach? I have it all together. Copium. I have my entire life together. Bro, I got a great porn idea. Never mind. I'm not going to share my idea for a fallback business. But I see potential. I've been thinking of a lot of ideas lately. Did you know that for $2,200 you can buy an ATM? And then you can get yeah. And then you can make your money back in like 3 months. Unbelievable. $2,200 you can just buy an ATM. Thinking about buying a fleet of ATMs. Like 10 of them. And just putting them in random spots. I want to Yeah, I think, bro. I've been thinking about making business moves with all the TikToks that I'm seeing. They're so fucking convincing. They're like, yeah, if you buy these ATMs from us, you can make all your money. And I was like, okay, now it sounds a little fucked up. But how does the money get inside of who puts the money inside of the ATMs? Do I have to put my money inside of the ATMs? Like, where does the money come from that goes inside the ATM? Oh, the bank. Wait. I have to put my money in the ATMs. Yes, you. All right, so do you mean the money comes out of my bank account and then goes into ATMs? Because that ain't fucking happening. God, I hate Wednesdays. God, I fucking can't stand Wednesdays. That ain't fucking happening. God, I hate Wednesdays. God, I fucking can't hate Wednesdays. Why does my video preview like open up whenever I stick to what I'm good at? Oh God, I have no skills. Bro, my only skill is being an asshole on the internet. Christ, I'm a fucking party clown. About Wednesdays on Twitch, but Wednesdays are just the worst days. But I had to take off yesterday because I had to all right, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't do anything yesterday. I mentally prepared for tomorrow's day off so that I can get a bunch of stuff done. I gotta get a friend of mine a plane ticket so they can drive with me. I gotta get a fucking I gotta find out what I'm doing with all my fucking shit. God, I don't want to do all this. It's fucking terrible, dude. Yeah, I was watching Soups for a bit. He's always funny. That dude is always fucking hilarious, man. Moving blows. Well, the thing is, though, the good thing is about me moving is, the only thing I care about is my setup. Like, everything else I'm probably just gonna give away or throw away. Like, I got this nice desk, this nice chair, and TV. I'm sure someone will want that shit. Sell it to someone cheap. Then pay your rent? I do not know why they want me gone. I don't know what I did. I literally didn't do anything. The house is always in good condition. It always smells nice. I'm really not that obnoxious. So what if I leave my cans out every once in a while? That's normal. I leave my cans out every once in a while. It's not a big fucking deal. Cans are out. It's really not that big of a deal. The shouting. All my neighbors say they can't hear me. All my neighbors are very nice. Too many HOA complaints. Look, I would be a little late on rent because Twitch doesn't pay towards them until the middle of the month, and then I set up all my expenses by the middle of the month. And they call me and they say, hey, you haven't paid your rent and it's on the 2nd, and then I'm just like, I'll pay it when I want to pay it. That simple. You know, you're gonna get your fucking money. Relax. Calm the fuck down. But you are rich? Bro, but I operate on my time and I organize my monthly money so that I make sure that I know what I spend on everything. Down to the last dollar. Well, that's why, but it's not your house. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that, though. It's my house now, Kimasabi. I got the keys. I'm inside here. I sleep here. This is my house now. This is mine. This is where I stay, boys. And they better fucking realize that. Power trip, sell their home. Yeah, I'm sure that would work. Dude, but the housing market, let me ask you guys something. Okay, this is an honest question. Bro, I remember like 10 years ago when I was like going to move out with like some of my friends, how like rent was like maybe for like a 4 or 5 bedroom place like $1,400 a month. Now it's like I look up every place and it's like $2,400, $2,500, fucking $3,000 and shit like that, dude. Why is rent in homes are so fucking ridiculous right now. It's like, I can't imagine. Bro, I used to think I was rolling in the dough making like $600 a week when I was younger. And then now it'd be like, if I only made $600 a week now, I would fucking be homeless. I would literally live in a box. I would be home I would be living with my grandmother, not by choice. It's fucking crazy, dude. Shit is just so fucking expensive. Dude, it's ridiculous. It's literally fucking ridiculous, man. I just don't get it at all right now. Bro. I think when we went and got our manicures and pedicures, I think that the guy thought I was Mecca's gay best friend. He asked me what color I wanted for my nails. Stuff like that. And I was just looked at him and I was like, I don't want fucking color. I just looked at him. I don't want any fucking color. Just buy a house. Dude, buying a house, though, is such a fucking commitment. I want to buy a house, but at the same time, I want, like, a real nice house. But then again, I realize that you normally don't have, like, your forever home until, like, later in life. So it's kind of pointless for me to find, I just want that 4K projector with that theater room, a nice pool, cozy backyard with a fucking nice big shower in my master bath. You know, you can't even get all that I want for $1 million. $1 million can't even get me everything I fucking want. 1.5 can't even get me everything I want. Fucking trash, dude. So fucking pissed off. All right, listen, shit. I'm kind of rich, but I'm like not like that. Like I'm not like XQC Hassan rich. Like I'm like 8K subs a month rich. My life sounds hard. It's really not hard at all, but I appreciate you seeing it that way. Makes me feel a lot better. Makes me feel. Now we're gonna do RP tomorrow, or Friday. I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of am enjoying my time off from GTA, but something about me not playing GTA is kind of like doesn't sit well with me because it's like saying things are hopeless. They're never gonna get better. I might as well fuck off and do something else. While a bunch of dopey dumb fucks run around taking my money and clout. You know, like that just doesn't sit well with me at all. But it's just like, I just don't really have, it's very difficult to have fun. Because it's like, the same interactions on repeat. And it's like, It's weird. It's like I feel like I can only have RP if I'm rich on the server and have a business. And like if I don't have any of that, like it's like I can't do anything. And then as a cop, I just feel like everybody just wants to fucking be mad about shit, but it's like they should just really be thankful that like I'm not tearing into them like they deserve to be. You know? I could just do it all day. I could take anyone and just tear into them all day long. What are they gonna say about me? I'm fat and ugly. Okay, but anything else? Egocentric? Like, dude, be like one of those 8 Mile moments. I am broke. I am a fucking bum. I do live in a trailer park with my mom. I do got a friend named Cheddar Bob that shoots himself with his own gun. You know, it'd be like literally like one of those moments. Because it's like, I just don't care. I want to play, dude, I want to do myself. I want to do the self-insert RP again. That shit was actually really fun. Main Red Dead. Brother. Okay, listen. I'm going to tell you why we can't main Red Dead. First off, Wild RP. Tell you why. I mean, the numbers are actually picking up in the morning, but it's not enough. Like, I mean, 36 ain't bad. Like, it ain't bad at all. But it's like such a huge map. A lot of people in the morning kind of like grind and shit like that. Bro, 32 slot, it's weird because I'm going to look back as 2.0 32 slot as the best days ever. All right, actually no, I take 48 slot was the best, I think. Or I think it was 40. We went from 30, I think we went from 32 to 40. And that was like such a big fucking deal. That was like when like you had to actually try to make content. Subnautica today. Dude, we're playing the Stanley Parable. Say Subnautica in the fucking title. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I hate clicks, man. I really do hate that shit. Like real life. You meet like this hot chick, but all she does is want to hang out with her goth friends. And you're just like, I hate your fucking friends. I don't want to hang out with them, but you're really hot. And then it's like a Romeo Juliet situation. Bro, we're going to play a game in a bit. Can't we just... I'm waiting for coffee still. Oh my god, it just got here. Thank fucking god. Give me a second. Always someone fucking complaining in chat. It's literally always the guy. The guy that's complaining is going to leave as soon as the fucking game starts anyway. Fuckers like to complain just as much as me. Alright, you need to admit that shit. Bro, I was wearing some of those shorts yesterday that really show your dick imprint. I was feeling kind of good. Like if you looked up, if you saw me and you just looked at me, all you could see is a dick imprint. Finally. Even wait for fucking coffee for a little bit without someone fucking complaining. Got banana bread. Coffee. Perfect. Perfect start to a fucking morning. Magnifying glass, listen. Alright. You might find this hard to believe. Wanna make fun of me. But your boy actually has like some decent dick and decent dick. Damn, this coffee's actually good as fuck. Coffee's good as shit. Needed that. Fucking hate Wednesdays. Oh, chat. I fucking hate Wednesdays. Ooh, it feels good on my throat, too. Oh, yeah. Smells good. Smells fucking good. Alright, now we can get into the fucking game. Title. I'm not a pussy. I'll let everybody know what I'm about. Waiting on my fucking coffee. Fucking rats. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No, I don't know anything about this game. Please adjust the slider so the computer is barely visible. Please enter the current time. 8. Why is it PM? Wait, change that. I gotta take it. Accessibility settings, cool. Okay, so this is the fucking game. So this is the fucking game. Alright, let's begin the game. Perfect.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and
yo, it's your boy, thanks to the 21
This
months.
is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Sounds fucking terrible.
And then one day, something very
shut the
peculiar
fuck up.
happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Like Kyle,
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, this is me now. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Nope, I'm leaving.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nope.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Tell me where to go so I can ignore you.
Left.
Right?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Fucking asshole.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Sounds like a
it's
fucking
clearly...
doctor's...
Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Sounds like he just wants to tell me my test results
Let's
are
see.
in.
We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
To the truck?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
What?
All of his co-workers were
spoiled
gone.
it.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They retconned me.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on.
Why is he asking me?
I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
All right. I like the way this looks. I feel like I'm in the back rooms right now. You know what I'm talking about? Gonna stay to the left. They're gonna make a game on all that shit soon, for sure.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
I
can
blame
promise
you.
you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Brought me in a circle. Went a full circle. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
What a fucking asshole. I didn't break the game. This is probably how it is.
I knew we'd miss something.
There's no way.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Doesn't look the same at all.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Game over, boys.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
But what happens if I don't?
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes.
Cut the music, go back and look at that
was loud as
fern.
fuck. Go back and look at that fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Why?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Huh? I like when you click, all you hear is button clicks. Alright, studied.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, No, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Nothing.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting,
Got a
daring,
point.
mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Now this does look like the fucking back rooms.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and
Are you
Stanley
excited?
forging a new
I'm
path,
excited.
a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor
Kobe,
rooms.
thanks for the 9
Just
months,
don't
dude.
acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Gonna ignore the line. Huh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds
dizzy yet,
with the
Jack?
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right,
All right, no more
let us
circles.
ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then
I'm gonna
by
eat some
all
banana
accounts,
bread.
the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me
Oh, thanks for the
that's
10.
what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the
confusion
schedule, I
ending.
restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I
real good
suppose
at
in
waiting.
some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
He's back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, I learned my lesson. I'll enter the door on my fucking left.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Right.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Learned my
Stanley
lesson.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Really gonna need those TPS reports.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Huh? Bam, there we are.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Damn, that banana bread was actually dope.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this
I'm
now,
enjoying this game
when for
so
years
far.
it had never occurred to him?
Surprised I never played
This
it before.
question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But this one literally says escape. Oh God, choices! Do I just be a sheep? Do I just be a fucking sheep, chat, and listen to the fucking voice? Or do I be a not listening Chad? No, it's what it wants me to do. It wants me to go through the escape.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Yo, cool
Had
man,
Stanley
thanks for the
really been
7
under
months.
someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy
Chosen
with his
one,
boring
thanks for the
job?
37,
That his
Venom Man,
emotions
thanks
had
for
been
9 months.
manipulated to
Dragonette,
accept
thanks
it
for 31
blindly?
months.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Huh. Stanley's kind of a fucking Chad. Like a hero. Restart?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won!
We beat
He
the
had
game!
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Ah, fuck him.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Exactly,
For it
fuck
was
him.
not knowledge or even
Fuck him,
power
dude.
that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Hell yeah!
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
Yeah,
skin.
I feel like I'm walking
The
through
feeling
Hobbits
of
and
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now,
Yo, literally
that
the fucking
things were
Truman
meant
Show,
to
dude.
happen. And Stanley was happy.
That'd be cool if we could watch that movie one day. What's that shitty one with fucking Matthew McConaughey? There's like the Truman Show, but then there's that other one that's made about, it's like Ted or some shit. What the hell is that? Bro, why are we back here? I escaped.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro, I'm getting sick and fucking tired of this guy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
No!
entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
Wait,
to
is
go
this the
up to his
game?
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passively, aggressively on other I wasn't done. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and everyone is unique. You most of all. Do I read slow or do these slides just move fucking fast?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Wait, is there something here? I need a weapon. I need to give me
There
the
was
wrench.
nothing here. No choice
okay.
to make, no path to follow. Just
Right.
an empty... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
It's over here. So dark and scary. So is it actually gonna be like the same exact thing? So it's like I just have to keep experimenting with like different shit, I guess. Huh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Escape.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Nah, that won't happen. A violent
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh. Am I dead?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
It really
he
is death!
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Yeah, the
Perhaps
game
his
is
death was of
insulting
no
me.
great loss, like plucking the eyeballs
It's just
from a blind
insulting
man.
me at this point.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
No,
Farewell, Stanley.
No, this doesn't have to end like this. What kind of machine is this?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Huh? Boxes?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Fucking bitch. The Office. Credits. Office, can we play solitaire? Button sounds. Huh. Papers say anything? The maintenance room. Okay. Fuck. Ultra deluxe announcements. Parable, the game awards, the screenshots of the videos we made for announcement, and the game's delay. Yeah, I beat it. I'm so smart. Oh, the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No.
Can't see a fucking
perhaps
thing!
not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
My body! Huh. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Ah!
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime.
Fuck the
A work
lounge!
of art. What but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to... Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I will. What happens if I just stay in the broom closet? What happens if I just fucking stay in this broom closet? No, no, no. I'm not coming out of the closet. I like it in here. Alright. That sound in here is just getting to me, though. Sound in this... That sound is... The sound of that light is terrible. You don't think I'll last 5 minutes? I'm about to get my stopwatch. Alright, I got the stopwatch going. Oh god, it's 10 seconds and I already want to walk it out of here. Oh no. "25 seconds. "25 seconds. The buzzing, though. The fucking buzzing. It's terrible. Is there anything in here? Can I grab anything? This is nothing. It's literally just a fucking broom closet. Do some meditation. All right, we're at a minute now. Been in here for a minute. We've been in here longer than a minute, but I've been timing it for a minute. You know something? I tried to meditate, and I just couldn't do it. You know, I thought learning how to meditate would help me. 'Cause a bunch of billionaires say they do it. But then I'm just like, this shit's boring as fuck. I've never felt zen in my fucking life. I've never felt zen ever. Something's got to happen if I stay in here, right? Yeah, dude, yeah, billionaires are full of shit, aren't they? I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't stay in the fucking broom closet. I can't do it. Can't do it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That looks like... Oh!
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
I'm going in a circle!
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Huh?
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yeah?
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
1112.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
1, 2, B,
I'm
4.
dreaming! He yelled. This
I'm
is all
dreaming!
a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer.
It is the same room.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Yes, it is.
To go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife
let me push
and my
buttons.
job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
No, I'm not.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I just want to crawl into a corner. You know what? I felt oddly safe in my broom closet. I'm going to be honest with you on that. I felt very safe, serene. I don't know what it is. I just felt at home. Felt alive. Got an ulcer on my tongue and it's bugging the fucking shit out of me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. Ooh. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be. Have to pick just one. Huh. That looks like a beautiful picture. Can't see my reflection. Stanley is a vampire. What about this one? Wait. Let's go up. It said my name. How high am I going? Yeah, thanks for the subs, guys. I do appreciate it. Hexerism, thanks for the year. Stumo, thanks for the 27 months. Houghton, thanks for the tier 2 for 34 months. Hagfish, thanks for the 420. Frosty the Iceman, thanks for the 10 months. Lacey K, thanks for the 7 months. Slippy, thanks for the 4 months. Cool Man, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate those resubs, guys. When do I get off the fucking elevator? Oh. Huh? The fuck? I'm so fucking confused. Right, the ADHD is kicking in. It's kicking. It's fucking kicking, boys. What am I supposed to do?
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not.
Chianti.
For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, It had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever.
Huh?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Do I just do it again?
2845.
No. Getting real impatient with me. No. Super impatient.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay. The only way is down. Told you, he does not like me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yay!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Just jump off. You can't jump!
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Guy does have a great voice.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Apparently so.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? Yeah. After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes! Yes!
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave.
I'm in
control now. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
What the hell?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness,
you hit it
only
twice?
34 seconds left.
You're
But
such
I'm
an
enjoying
asshole!
this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds.
Oh, there is number buttons.
Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
I hit
Running
two.
from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
I am reading the monitors.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke.
Why is
And
this guy
believe me,
such a
I will
fucking
be laughing
asshole?
at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in
Oh, God,
until the
I'm
moment I
getting
say
sick.
happily ever after.
What a fucking jerk. Is that necessary for him to kill me? I feel like it's not. Is this what this game is?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Content? New content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Consoles.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Okay.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Sound it.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
There it
All right,
goes,
finally,
yeah.
at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready.
New
Let's
content,
do it.
let's go, bitch! Dude, it's so weird. I've never played this
initial
game
impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I need a breather. All right. Okay. The jump circle.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Nowadays you have to get that DLC.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
Jump
the
DLC,
Stanley Parable
boys.
Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. Oh. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Ooh.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Huh?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Oh, okay. You fucking weirdo. Is that a dildo? Oh, it's a screwdriver.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Beautiful.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Audience Award? What the hell's this? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Stanley Parable instead of The Last of Us. Don't even get me started on The Last of Us 2. What a dog shit fucking game. We got... Oh, it really is a trip down memory fucking lane. It's a beautiful little house. Did you know what I realized? The more rich you are, the more windows your house has. Cute little bench.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
All the bots in chat are excited.
Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
God. It's still better than any Ubisoft DLC.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well,
Played
weren't
Stanley's Parable, now I love sucking cock. Let's see, uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
Bro, they put the
narrator
person
is
on to
obnoxious
fucking
and
blast.
unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick
Got
them.
more.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can
Kinda
tell me if
are.
I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. This is actually quite well, to be honest, I had
little
always
bit.
thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
These are where all the
black
bad
marks are my
memories
otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Is this a skip button?
And here it is. Go ahead and give... Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about our...
Narrator. Annoying.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, enter. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
I think I drove him insane.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Ooh, the skip feature is pretty nice. Oh, the building's falling apart. That can't be good. Just skip through that. Huh. Perfect. Oh wow, it's beautiful. How far am I jumping into the future? Oh, it's all dead now. Alright, this is actually kind of scary. Fuck. Button work? Can I skip more? Oh God. The wasteland, boys. The inevitable point of human destruction. Oh, we're getting further and further away. Yo, dude, kite. Oh. Yo, Kyphon, thanks for the 11 months, and Chocolate Turtle, thanks for that tier 3 for 37 months. And then thanks for the donos as well, guys. Bong Dude, thanks for that tier 2 for a year. Anna, thanks for that 8 months.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
New content?
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What would happen if I just walked past it? Just like go like right past the fucking shit. Watch him try and kill me.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I like how long-term franchising potential.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
We get to walk a red... We get to actually walk a red carpet. People want me around.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, Let's have you
Kyle.
role play as Jim to really simulate the
I'm
full
so
experience
sick
of
of
this
role
feature.
play!
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim,
Twitch.tv/Jim.
seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described
that
you.
was
Do it again,
me.
do it again.
I don't want to do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Okay. We got more features. Road to the perfect button. I don't think that button's small. It's not a small button. It's a smaller button, but I wouldn't say it's a small button.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What's over here? Collectibles. Stanley, the reassurance bucket. Infinity hole. God. Sounds terrifying.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Laughing at
Can
me.
you feel it? The glow of comfort, even
the
in the
fuck
face
is
of
he
crushing despair,
laughing at
must
me?
already be sweeping through
I gotta
your
pee
body.
and turn my
And in
AC
fact,
off real quick.
can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bro, those sounds were kind of creepy. Okay, I got my bucket, but no feet.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well
You know,
soon.
sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
The fuck? Yeah, I already beat Poppy's playtime, both episodes.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Ooh, free and easy achievement. Pull the lever, receive your achievement. No more steps.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you're... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley. But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Come on, damn it!
To at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay. Well, I got my bucket. I want to find out about that infinity hole. Something about that really tickles me.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We already did the jump circle. Collectibles? Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I put it in my bucket. That's me. Woo! He does not look like a happy employee. Holy shit.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Where's Kay? Exit? Infinity hole. The screen. Alright, so this is the infinity hole. Time and... Huh. Terrifying. Infinity. It just keeps going. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Terrifying.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What if I just don't?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Nobody.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Alright, so... Wish I could put things... There's cigarette butts. You imagine just chilling down here, smoking cigarettes? Be like you're home away from home. Terrifying.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I love holes.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you, and gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
No!
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Come on, Dick.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Hello? Help. This guy has no patience. He'll like monologue on. What's happening? It's lowering. Lowering me into the fucking depths. All I did was jump in the hole a few times. I just keep hitting F?
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up this space of mine.
What the fuck? I'm upside down.
Afslås nu husk de var det stod for vi no it is the most business you that's in the shop speaking I come so as it's her
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Huh?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Just let me out, please. Please. Oh. We're loading.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, I mean, what's left? Honestly, like... Where's the fucking exit? This is the exit, right? Okay, thanks for the new content. You annoying fuck.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah, that's why I'm running. I'm keeping the bucket. Oh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
Go back to the hole.
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
No.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Got some milk added to
Wait,
that.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. I'm gonna turn, what? I'm gonna turn face cam off for a little bit. I want to chill.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders
I'm relishing right now,
though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Again?
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
fucking skipped it,
he
dude.
got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, the balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The fucking balloons.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it? Stanley picked up the bucket.
All right, I picked it up. I got the fucking bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
All right. Trying to appease this dumb fuck. Bro, I cannot stop yawning.
Still
I'm not
no
even
one was
tired.
here.
I don't know what the fuck's
Stanley
wrong with me.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I'm like
Perhaps
mentally
his
awake,
boss's
but I think
office
my
was
body's
where he,
tired.
coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
I'm
of
actually
any
not
human
bored.
life. Crushed by the weight of this
Haven't
revelation,
been
Stanley may
sleeping.
have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if
with
not
my
for the
bucket.
soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Can't remember it.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket
I
did he
forgot
have
it.
any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Changed. It's a different one.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it the bucket
Yeah.
knew all along?
Me and the
Was
bucket's on the
bucket
move,
guiding
boys.
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Can I put it on the
I
Steam
implore you to
Marketplace?
savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
All right, and Down we go. NFTRP, bro.
The elevator
You guys
raced
see all
downward,
that, how Bitcoin
plummeting
and like all
towards
those
an
cryptos
unknown
are like
fate.
going down massively? Hilarious.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Hey, this looks different.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being
What's our number?
videotaped,
427,
monitored like
right?
guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
427's us, right? We're not fired, at least. This game's content. It's a bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
They did?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
What about the voice in my head?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I really gotta poop.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink
boys.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I actually dig this game a little bit. You know what I kind of feel like playing after this? Elden Ring for some reason.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay,
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Please be over.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
One guy.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Wait, the doors...
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
God damn it.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place, not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms, not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room, but at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Loading.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Hello? Oh God, it's nice to hear a voice for once that isn't in my head. Ooh, meeting today. In the meeting room. No. Fuck the bucket. I think the bucket's pure evil.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There will be a reward for finding them all. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. Okay. Okay, Stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
A Stanlerine. Okay, a smelly place. The office. A place that's both red and blue. If we go up to the boss's office, we can get one right in his bathroom. Hopefully the door doesn't close on... Son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Place that's both red and blue. And what was the other one? Red and blue. Is that Kung Fu Panda? Is the business strategy to trophy hunt? Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
What the fuck? Well, the music is very nice and calming. Wow. That is some nice and very calming music, if I do say so myself.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Yay.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
What is this? I need to find the Stanlerines. Yo, what's up, Saber? What's up, Mecca? Hey. Need more Stanlerines.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Where are the... Dude, I can't remember where the last two are. A place that's both the boxes? That would be downstairs, right? Well, there's no going back. Maybe?
The door behind him was not shut.
Yeah, red and
Stanley
blue.
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his
no meta,
death.
no meta. You goddamn spoiler Andes. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why do you want to backseat the Stanley Parable of all fucking games?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
just fucking
demise,
kill me.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence
I should have
whatsoever.
took the bucket.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I'm not accepting it.
Farewell, Stanley.
Wait, can you hit that button?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Boxes, boxes.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as
this
ever.
again!
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created
Shut
for you long
up!
in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that
We went left
Stanley was
last time.
already dead from the moment he hit start?
So many places to go. Wait, hold on. What's that sound? Lost. Okay, I'm not lost. So it just loops? Yeah, fuck the credits. The lounge.
Then he pushed the number 8.
Narration outtakes.
Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his buck, get him right back on.
Yeah. Okay, so there's only one way to go. This game's kind of fucking trippy, isn't it? Well.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Both.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Don't read, just push.
No, perhaps not.
Exactly.
Sometimes these things cannot
The way I
be
live
seen.
my life in the fucking fast lane, boys. Reading's
But
for
listen to
fucking
me.
nerds.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's.
What happens if I actually quit to the menu? What happens if I actually...
This is the...
I could type at my computer.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The
What could it
boxes!
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
True. Very true. But I'm just so likable.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
How do I get it?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. How wonderful.
But now all the boxes
Stanley
are
was
gone.
alone. Finally. This is great,
But
he
what was
thought
that?
to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
That fucking sound. Raining. Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I'm the
was
most
simply
powerful
the place
man
to be.
alive.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You're getting
Yeah!
close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Change the name of them. Okay. To the vent. What the fuck? To the door. Is that a knight? A woman knight? Oh. The Knights Templar. Okay.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
My God.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
What the fuck?
The sheer euphoria I feel
Yeah, I played Portal.
every
Me
time
and Kiwo beat the
I
Portal
pick
2
it up.
one day.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Thanks for the subs, guys. I just don't want to fuck up
And
the
the
dialogue.
emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
The fuck? Is this a horror game?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alright, how do I get to the
Stanley
last
decided to
place?
go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I got one more Stan Loreen.
Stanley clutched the bucket
To the
tightly
right!
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I
But
don't
Stanley had felt
care!
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Boys.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger everywhere.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
It can.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh my fucking god.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I know.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Huh?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket,
Doesn't
not
that
an
still
actual
make
bucket.
it a bucket, though?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct.
It's a tractor.
This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How many times are you gonna ask me this shit?
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No!
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Yes!
Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
No, you're...
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
What the fuck?
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that.
I am
I'm sorry,
a bucket.
but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
More buckets.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what,
Everything's just a bucket.
I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No! Excuse me. The fuck?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge.
I don't have time for the employee lounge.
What a room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm terrific at following
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Where's the
Let me
Stan
prove
Lorene?
that I'm on your side.
Yes!
And there it is.
Yes!
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
Now
this
Stiggly
is a real
fucking
accomplishment.
Wigglies, what the
This
fuck?
is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
No achievement.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Oh, God.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
But did I, though? Did Stanley walk through the red door? That just makes me want to go through the blue one. I gotta stop being like this.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running
it's
and
taking
running
me in a
and
fucking
running, just the way you're
circle.
doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
We can't stop.
And I think,
We're in too
well,
deep.
I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Both doors are opened. I'm in darkness.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually
Chat,
feel
do you feel happy? kind of freaking me out a little bit. I don't know why. What happens if it fully closes off? Oh. They all just gravitate up. Bro, staring at this actually is fucking with my head. I feel like I'm being brainwashed right now, dude. What does it form? It's gonna turn into... Huh! There's more stuff. Alright, it's still forming something? Just... Okay.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I won't
We'll
die.
lose all of this.
It's stairs.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Huh? What happens if we walk back out?
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there, hmm? Just stay here.
No.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die!
No, I won't.
What about this isn't getting through to you?
Alright, leap of faith, chat.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
I want to
Please,
die!
I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Yes.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
I'm
I just
in
wanted
control.
us to get along.
Stanley's
that was
calling
too
the
much to
shots now,
ask.
boys.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart.
My
isn't it?
legs!
I'm going back.
Oh. Okay.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes, it did.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
No!
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh. We go downstairs.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Is
We
it
were
7?
so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Now we have 7 of 6. Yay.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Are we getting more?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Under the stairs.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Scary.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. It's a quaint little room.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
P? 30 FPS, 240p. I gotta blow my nose.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
I like how he
They're
calls them
all
Figleys.
collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Wait. Both doors lead... with television?
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah,
Yes,
Terrific.
I love that video.
Yeah, it's a good one. And then in the pink room,
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
How many toys are there?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. Their toy.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
No,
Why
it's
does anyone
not.
ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Nostalgia
This is
Andes.
it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. We have 18 of them.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
No jumps. I didn't break the game. The game's already broken.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Both linked again.
And
My
before
office.
everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm entranced right now, chat. Literally entranced. Okay,
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No, it wasn't.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No, it's not.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I feel like this game drives you just a little fucking insane,
The bucket was
dude.
wrong.
Like just like a
Stanley
little bit.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Ride the
No,
lift.
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
I love the
Go
voice of
somewhere
the
else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
got like a
unthinkingly did
pimple in
whatever
my
the
head.
bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room? What? There's nothing. Oh, that's the dark room. Hey.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up.
I'm picking up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Damn, my apartment's kind of badass. Why?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow
Wait, what
of
did H just
companionship.
do?
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I
You
don't
guys
know
always make
if
fun
he'll
of me for
listen to
being a
me.
minimalist. I don't want to go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
Yes.
to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
solid.
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
D.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from, me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket, this stupid hunk of metal. It's sad.
Bucket.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
No, it doesn't. It looks like shit.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh, no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the
wants
bucket,
to
this would
fuck
be
the
less
bucket.
confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
What a rude fuck.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Wait, that computer... Are the computers always on? That is... It's my piss bucket. I'm running out of ideas of what to do.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Not solving shit.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be,
what if I just
given
give
the
it to him?
pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Right.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Fuck you.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, take that, broom closet.
All right, I've got a second sticker back. Coming to a staircase,
Wait!
Stanley and the bucket walked
Wait, there was
upstairs
more!
to the boss's office.
Oh. Excuse me. Bless me, chat. Bless me. Because fuck it. I hate reading. And dude, I'm getting so congested today for some reason. What the fuck? Can't stay in this elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I noticed
Nor
it.
in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bro, you know what this game reminds me of? Remember when we played 12 minutes? It reminds me of 12 minutes, but no incest. Could be wrong, though.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
No incest yet. That comes in Stanley Parable 3.
The lights rose on an
honest to
enormous
God, I
room
love
packed
that
with
game, 12
television
minutes.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to
The game
themselves.
was intense. The game was fucking hilarious. How you can accidentally murder your wife? Who's your sister?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly
you gotta
dropped the
try
bucket
and
in
survive
shock.
Willem Dafoe.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Look, Chad, I get it.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to
Is there
do things
anybody in here
it didn't
who's
wish to
married
do?
to their cousin?
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Right, onto the
No!
elevator.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
No
own
one's
life
going
in
to
someone
admit
else's
that.
control.
Can you imagine?
Never! He
Married to
squeezed
their
the bucket
cousin and
tighter.
proud.
His one friend in the entire world.
Met at the family
At
reunion.
this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I don't know what to do. Oh.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Damn, Stanley fucks. I don't know if I want to take the bucket. That's his sister.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Where's the thrilling new content?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
I want more
stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I want my stickers. Read things. What are you saying, read? Why do you keep on saying read?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No more toys.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, fucking shit.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
This never ends. Never ends.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Everything is just
Where are
blurring
we
together.
going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Where else is there to go?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Reboot the game entirely. What? For actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock. And I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now.
This is the story of a man. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Chat, this
he
game
stepped
is
into the
puzzling
newly
me.
opened passageway.
I honestly don't know what the fuck to do.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Hey, wait, that was the code, wasn't it? Five, 4, 8, 2. Okay,
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I have lost it.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Again! Oh, McConnell, what's up, dude?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life.
Can't climb
Their
on
true
anything.
nature
What are you
revealed.
talking?
Each bore
What?
the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more.
Life of
and
a
I'm
streamer.
here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
A long title.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Real ending of the game, huh? Good job, we did it. Good fucking job. Did it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
If I could get over there.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We haven't taken this in a while.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Is this really
Stanley,
the game
I'm
that
glad
never
you
ends?
found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What the fuck?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
The bucket. Don't know if I'm ready to do that.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it for the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Did I just get shot?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential.
Like
we were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
They wouldn't let me put the bucket in the Bucket Destroyer. Fuck the bucket. I mean, we've bonded a little bit, but I feel like it's holding us back. I am a monster. Oh, fucking...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down.
Maybe I should have came down here with the bucket again.
Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
The red door,
and this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
I don't remember how to get to the multicolored
All of his
doors, though.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket. The bucket's gone! Where's the fucking bucket? There's no more bucket.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
But I feel like am I starting over? It feels like we're starting from the...
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers
No
were
balloons.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Weird. Had a weird pop-up. Then when I closed it and relaunched it, it was fine. Said like if I restart the game now, it might overwrite the save. Okay, 1207. Your favorite time of day? Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate 1207? Let's see another slider to find out. How accurate is 1207? Inaccurate because it's 1208 now. About you and the things to be. Collected data. Sounds like Mark Zuckerberg. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders. Be hard? Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready for the next time you boot up the game. How many times do you... How many fucking times? Is this game... The balloons are back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
How do we get to those multicolored doors?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This
lift,
was not the correct
right?
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Right, it's the
Had
cargo
the
lift
bucket turned out to be
without the
correct?
fucking
Was
bucket.
no, never mind. The bucket was
Because
wrong.
that's the door that says
Stanley
the
took
fucking...
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
So he chose
his
to
dearest
take
friend.
his own life.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How
Oh,
deeply
truly a
touching.
beautiful fucking story. A greater love has never been told.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Shut the
and Stanley
fuck
knew
up.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yo, thanks for the subs, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm
Look,
just-
Stanley, I think
my bad
perhaps
for
we've
not
gotten
saying
off on the
anything. I just
wrong
don't wanna
foot here.
talk over the
I'm not your
dialogue.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize
doesn't
that
mean that
investing
you
in
guys
your
shouldn't
trust
be
in someone
subbing,
else
though.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really?
Yep.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of
dude,
time
fuck
into
this
that?
guy's
Because
story.
I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh my god. Good old Neil. Skid. You can beat the game in 2 seconds? I've been playing for 7.5 hours. The game just wants to insult me now. Bro.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
What?
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
Elden Ring.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha!
Firewatch?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Son of a bitch. Said I'm up here in my fucking creep tower.
Oh no, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
What do you
really
mean?
wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right
Not
or
an
wrong
open
directions,
world game.
no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Sounded like Mr.
We're out
Poopy
of the woods
Butthole.
now, Stanley.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Jump King. Rocket League? Oh,
Wonderful.
fucking hell.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Going pro, boys.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if what... Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back and show him.
Hell yeah. Okay. Back here. So dark and creepy. Ooh. Those computers. Dark and creepy like your soul. Alright, calm down there, Daria. My new office? I'm a music producer? Well, that's our office, isn't it? 427. That's our number, right? Am I missing something? Or a bucket? Streamers set up.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it.
God, that's all I want to
down in
be.
Wherever he is right now.
I don't want to be
wonder
like
if he's
these
happy with his
background
choice,
LSF characters.
and if he's learned the heavy
be my
cost
own
that
man.
comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Cryptic.
I can wait.
I can wait too. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Why?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I don't know
room.
what to
Perhaps
do.
he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know what to do, man. Trying to think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is an endless loop of me going insane. Stay in the closet. I've stayed in the closet. I got stickers.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him, and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So there's different...
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
This fucking shit again.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
hold? Close out
hold?
the game completely and reopen it.
Did he have the strength to find
out?
What
does that do? The game's just never fucking ending.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Yeah.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Bro, you wanna know something fucked up?
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
Becca said that if
his
we
own
played
life
Cuphead together,
in
we'd
someone
probably
else's
get in an
control.
insane fight.
Never. It was unthinkable.
I was like, fuck
Wasn't
it, let's
it?
do it.
Was it even possible?
Cuphead.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes
why
off.
does it say
but what
one
precious
blue?
moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm
How come it just doesn't work?
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons.
Bro, I'm starting to get over this game a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to get a little over this fucking game. But I am curious as to what the fucking sliders are, so. I am a little curious. Magic's disappearing, brother. Magic is disappearing just a tad. Okay, it's a fun game, but please adjust until the computer is barely visible. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. More new content! Please adjust until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? From Tush. Please don't adjust the slider. You know what time it is right now. It's the time that is set right. Is the time that is... No. What time is it What is time anyway? Yes? Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help? My God, it's kind of creepy. Yes. Come back to visit me? Yes. Kind of creepy. Again, that was actually
This is the story of a man. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Go back to visit him. Okay, yeah, we'll go back to visit him. It's like the only thing I can fucking think of. Alright, perfect. Game's fucking weird. What time is it? Anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? This is what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. No more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data you can on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. Neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You don't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games weren't meant to be played alone. You like being alone? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. But I'm not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue. Many, many years later, okay? Take the bucket. Take the bucket and go back to the first set of cubicles. You can jump out a window. Put what this game is making me feel like doing. The Nevada desert. Sandworms. Bruh. Bruh. Took peyote together. Lighty. Actually dark. Uh-oh. Beacon of Hope. Review the Stanley Parable 2, Cookie Nine's blog. Oh, fuck. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is just dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest. Collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Okay. Everybody loves the bucket. A future review, yeah. Uh-oh. We got another one. There's buttons over here.
Jim.
They never fixed that. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. July the 9th. No year. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. Reads the press release. He thought that we had a vision of the series that players would be excited about. Yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Regit review scores in video game history. Okay. Jim. That over there. More buttons.
Jim, Stanley, Jim, Stanley, Stanley.
Found a Stanley button. Is that all of them? I need more. Doors, 3 doors. Computer. Hello again. I found you. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the fucking ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? They'll still pay for it. You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need to really dumb subtitle for the game. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Dude, for some reason that was like fucked in my head trying to read that. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for the game. Saturday Night Fire, Deadly Boyfriends. Yo, Nim, thanks for the host in the raid, man. How you been? Inspector Champion, Legend of Choice. Dude, I would be a fantastic voice actor. They should hire me. Yo, dude, how you been doing, man? Thanks for the host in raid. Grilled Fire. Saturday Night Boyfriends. How many words can you pick? I like Deadly Boyfriends. Stanley Parable 3. The Deadly Boyfriends. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequel by 1, and then we'll pick the new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. Nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Fuck it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right there, the achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. How does it do that? 12:43. Just the slider. Okay. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Alright, perfect. You are playing the Stanley Parable 3 Deadly Boyfriends. It's got... Perfect. This is the way the game is meant to be fucking played. I gotta say, I did a good job on that title screen. The long drive, yeah, seems like it. Alright, begin the game.
This is the story.
Shut the fuck up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a... Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
I jump out the window. Oh.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
So there's no more bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
We got some yan. But are you sick of this gag?
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
And
like right now.
Subs.
You could have done it just then.
The Asian market.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
True.
But the
Look at
truth
these
must be
fucking
told,
guns,
he was
boys.
not very old and was quite
Look at these
particularly
fucking guns,
gangly.
boys.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long
I hate this
ceased
game
to
too,
function.
dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
5'9" with 10-inch arm. Dude, I'm over 6'4". Hey, Mecca, what's up?
Hi.
What are you doing?
Walking?
You're walking?
Yeah, I'm walking. What are you doing?
Why are you walking? What's the point of walking? Why?
I've been sitting so much, I felt like I needed to walk.
What do you mean you feel like you've been needing to walk? Why? Why though?
Why not?
Yeah, but why? So you're getting exercise.
Yeah, I'm walking.
Bro, this Stanley Parable game's actually driving me insane right now.
Why?
Why? No real reason.
Yeah?
It's just like, I feel like I've done the same thing a million times. I feel like I'm a fucking speed runner.
Are you supposed to be playing it the way you are?
Why do you sound so out of breath? Are you walking or jogging?
Okay, unfortunately, I'm
out
walking.
of shape, you fat bitch. Are you just out of shape?
This is why I'm walking, Kyle.
This
I'm
is
walking because I've been sitting for an entire month. And then I realized I've been sitting, actually for an entire month. So, I'm taking my ass walking.
Okay, well that's good.
Okay, but are you playing the game properly? Did you read, listen?
I did
doing it
read
right?
and listen. I did. I always read and listen. That's all I do.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Huh. Does your chat agree with that statement?
What?
Does your chat agree with that statement?
Yeah, they agree. They're saying Kyle reading. Pog.
Yeah, is there anything after that Kyle reading?
No. They're all saying they all pretty much agree. Excuse me, they all pretty much agree that I'm like the best fucking reader that pays attention with amazing facial hair, even though I haven't shaved in like 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, they all said that, and they said like, Kyle, you're like such a big dick Chad.
Really?
And here's like a million
That's nice
subs.
of them.
That's what they said. Like they said that like to the core. They're like, hey, here's a million.
You know, I think you deserve 1 million subs.
I think I do too. If I hit 1 million subs, I can pretty much just retire. Like that's it. Like it doesn't get any better than that. You know, you just hit 1 million.
If you hit
subs
1
and then
million
you're done.
subs, do you think I'll be able to actually eat lunch on your card without you giving me shit?
No, don't touch my card. In fact, I want you to remove all my card information from all your shit. Cuz I know you do it all the time. 100%.
Do I?
Yeah, 100%.
I only do it when you allow me.
What do you mean when I allow you? What do you mean?
When you allow me?
You do it when No, you do it all the time.
No, only when you allow me.
Bro, you want to know what she thinks allowing her is? Is when she's at my house. But she never comes over anymore.
I mean, the way I see that is it's just a business expense, right? It's like it's like getting dinner, but it's like a, business dinner. It's like a meeting.
What do you mean? That it's just a meeting?
Like, I don't know. Or maybe like I have to feed the room.
What do you mean you have to feed the room? What does that even mean?
Me and you, we have to feed both of us, so might as well use your card.
Huh.
Man, I really need a walk board. This is not okay. I did not walk very far.
Yeah, you sound like a fat bitch right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Like,
can't
when you just
imagine
said
how
that,
you would
yeah.
sound walking.
Nah, I can walk nonstop. I'm fine. All I need to do is put some that Vaseline on my ass cheeks, and I'm like good to go. Like as long as
you get that chub rub.
Yeah, as long as I get no chub rub, then I'm like fantastic.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah, because you're a no ass having bitch.
Okay, but you don't get chub rub between your ass cheeks. You get chub rub between your thighs.
You get it everywhere. You get it between chub rub is like you get it between your ass cheeks for sure, and your thighs. You get it like you get chub rub everywhere.
I don't know. I think I'm perfectly fine not getting chub rub and having like a moderately non-ass.
Look, I don't even get chub rub that much, so it's not even a big deal. Like I get it like
you don't get it that much because you don't walk.
What do you mean? No, I just don't. I walk all the time. I walk throughout the house.
When's the last time
that
you walked anywhere besides your kitchen to your gaming room?
When's the last time we went on a walk in my neighborhood?
Probably a while.
No, it's not that long. It's been like a month and a half. That was the last time.
Oh, dude.
What? You sound out of breath as shit.
No, I just the smell of pizza.
Smell pizza?
I kind of want pizza.
Get some fucking pizza then. Get me some too. I kind of want some pizza. Go to that one nice place.
Which one? The one that has the interesting crust?
Yeah, get something good. I want pizza.
Okay, so you want me to order you pizza?
No, I want you to bring me pizza.
So you want me to go over to your house? You want to hang out? That's what you're asking?
No. I want you to bring me pizzas and then just fucking leave.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Just bring me pizza, but then just go the fuck home afterwards.
Oh, fuck your pizza then.
Why? Why can't you just bring it over and then go home? It's
okay, maybe I'll bring you some pizza.
No, you won't.
The last time I bought someone pizza, I dropped the entire thing on the floor.
Yeah, I know. I remember that. That was terrible.
It was terrible. Listen, Kyle.
What?
I might bring you pizza.
No, you won't.
But I think I'm ending my walk because I want to go eat.
You realize that kind of ruins the purpose of the walk if you walk and then eat pizza, right?
I'm not walking to like
how you realize
lose weight right now.
What are you walking for then? Just for fucking fun?
For my heart and my health, because I literally have taken only steps up my stairs up and down for an entire month to get food.
Yeah, that's a lot of steps.
It's not enough.
It's a decent amount of steps.
Do you not want me to walk? I'm kind of getting the vibe you like. You don't want me to walk.
No, walk. I want you to get in shape. That'd be great.
Okay.
Yeah, get in
You're acting
shape.
like I'm not in shape. Am I not in shape right now?
No.
Okay. Are you in shape right now?
Yeah. Peak male condition. I can grow an amazing beard. I'm gonna shave tonight. This shit looks fucking.
Well, I'm gonna go eat. So I'll call you back.
No, you
maybe
won't.
like an hour and a half.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, that was an interesting conversation. Very interesting conversation. The dad bod of a gamer. Ugh. It do be like that sometimes. I was uncomfortable the whole time. What were you uncomfortable with? Look, I don't even have a dad bod because I have a flat stomach. Okay. And I have a massive chest. All right, I'm 6'4", all muscle, 235, 40 pounds. You know, it's all fucking muscle. Cocked, full diesel. Massive tits. I don't have tits. I got pecs, you know, and an amazing physique. What's everybody doing today? Let me take a look at some stuff before we get... I don't know if I want to dive back into that game. I kind of do, but then I also kind of don't at the same fucking time. All right, let's see what's going on. Well, we got people playing GTA. Yeah, good for them. The GTA. Elden Ring could potentially be fun. Stardew Valley. God, I feel like Stardew Valley would actually be kind of fun to play. How many players is Stardew Valley, chat? Rocket League? Bro, fuck Rocket League. I'm not playing that shit. Elden Ring without a hand-holding NPC. About all that. Dude, I still can't believe for the, still can't believe we gotta wait like 10 days for that shit. Bro, I've been getting too many GTA clips on my shit. Like my YouTube feed just like shows me GTA clips a decent amount. Kind of fucking annoying. Yo, Hen Tyler, thanks for the 3 months. No Man's Sky, no, I've never played it. Samir, thanks for the 7 months. Venture Rising, thanks for the 28 months. Poor Distraction, thanks for the 7 months. Area Man, thanks for the 13 months. Guardian, thanks for the 7 months. Just Eli, thanks for the 6 months. I missed a bunch of subs. I missed a fuck ton of subs. I'm really sorry about that. I was trying not to be talking the whole time while we were playing a fucking game. Crab games? I don't know. Yo, does anyone have that clip when we played, what's that fucking game? The one where it's like you can like pick the drums. It's like World War. It's like a not World War. It's like a not Civil War. The what's that game called? Fuck. Hold Fast. Yeah, dude, I've been trying to find that Hold Fast clip for a while. Can't find this fucking the Hold Fast clip that I want. Can't find that shit. Trying to, there's like this really good Hold Fast clip that I have, and I can't remember where it is. Yo, Spider, thanks for the fucking 1 year. I really do appreciate that. Oh my god. Yo, I just got a recommendation for a video from Barstool. Subnautica? I don't know if I feel like playing Subnautica. Yo, Resident, thanks for the year. I really do appreciate that. Hit that follow button. Nobody hits the follow button unless we're in the fucking GTA category, boys. Remember that. Nobody hits it unless we're in the fucking GTA. Dude, I don't feel like doing any RP. Chat, listen, I'm taking a break from RP. All right, how many times I gotta fucking say it? Can't you guys just be on board with me no matter what the fuck I do? Thank you. That's all I want in life. Just get on board.
You want a bite? I'll give you a slice, man.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm fucking here. Oh, the cheese fell off that one.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out of here.
Fucking slice, man. You asked for a slice, I give it to you. Watch out, cheese is hot. There you go. Give it. Look, the cheese sliding. It's all over there. Give that a bite. Tell me what you think of it. One bite ever, no souls. Go to town, making
damn,
love
he's
to
eating,
that sweet
dude,
music
he's like
to that pizza.
sucking on it.
Love it.
You're crazy.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Oh, God, man.
Snap.
Got me on camera.
No, that's no camera. What do you got for a score there? 1 through 10.
Get the fuck out of here. You got me on camera. Fuck you, man.
Look at that. Death. We got pizza death.
Doesn't like being on camera.
Shit. You like it?
No,
Good?
he got me on camera. He's dead.
No, hey, you're dead. One bite, everybody knows the rules. You gotta give me a score, 0 through 10. We review pizza.
He really doesn't like being on the fucking camera, does he?
No review, man? We gotta get a score, 0 through 10. It's fucking homeless people have no respect for the game. All right, brother. Here. You go score it. Take a bite, give me a score 1 through 10.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all know in 1 minute.
I like it. Making a lot of sweet music to that slice right there. 1 through 10.
Yo, Double T, thanks for the 7 months.
Since I'm from New York,
We're in New York. You want to try one, buddy?
I'm gonna give you a 10 on this.
What?
I'm gonna give you a 10 on this.
No chance. Disregard it. No, that's a perfect score. You gotta tell me. 0 through 10. What do you got? This guy's on the phone mid-pizza review.
I'm gonna give you a 10.
But that's the best pizza you've ever had?
Yes, Sammy's. I'm gonna give you a 10.
All right, you gave it 10. I disregard it because there's no chance this can be a 10. It's not bad.
Did you make it?
No.
Niagara and
See Maria in there. I just tested. We try a new slice every day.
Yeah.
Who's this guy talking to?
Bro, I fucking...
That's Leroy.
Oh, that's Leroy?
That's Rick James' brother.
Leroy, what do you got for a score? 1 through 10.
1 to 10. Yes. 9.5.
9.5 from Leroy.
No fucking respect for the game. He's fucking... No respect for the fucking game. Dude, he takes that shit really serious. I love that guy. I went through a phase where I would always watch his fucking shit. All right, jump back into fucking Stanley Parable, I guess. What is Gartic phone? Is it garlic or Gartic? It's not on Steam though. Where is it? Game that isn't on Steam? Oh, I see. Okay, no, is this in like our Discord? Dude, I've never even seen the fucking game played before, so like I have no fucking idea even what the fuck it is, dude. Yeah, everybody's traveling again, huh? This is a party game. All right. And people have been saying play that for a bit. So Pictionary is what you're saying, right? It's fucking Pictionary. Yo, dude, Sleepy Shaman, thanks for the 30-month resub, dude. I really appreciate it. Fucking Pictionary, huh? Fucking hate Pictionary. All right. You completed Stanley Parable, by the way. Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do? See, this is the hardest part about being a fucking variety Andy now. All right. How do you plan shit out? Like, I don't understand it. Like, how do you just, like, plan shit out and it just, like, happens? Dude, I don't want to play fucking Subnautica, dude. You just fucking pick shit and then you just fucking play it. I got a bunch of shit I gotta uninstall. I've been fucking buying so many fucking games, dude. Dude, I'm never gonna play Jump King. That game is just too fucking rage-inducing. Take a look at some stuff real quick. Bully's too bugged. 8 games. Oh, Cuphead. Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm just looking at I'm just naming games that I haven't installed. Flashing Lights. I'm telling you, this game would be fun to play with people. Flashing Lights would be great to play with fucking people, dude. 100%. Scuffed piece of shit. Yeah, probably not going to play Phasmophobia anymore. Better uninstall that. We haven't done VR stuff for a while. Yo, dude, Budokai, thanks for the fucking gift sub. I appreciate that. Sims 4. I do want to play. Stardew fucking Valley. Kinda. Yo, dude, Shalira, thanks for the fucking 5 bomb. I really appreciate that. Fortnite, I don't feel like playing Fortnite. I'd play like another game. Just not all this fucking game. Job 3, I fucking hate that game. It's a bad I don't like that game, dude. Dude, it's so hard to make a fucking decision. Visage? I don't know how I feel about fucking Visage, man. We did play It Takes Two when, dude, me and Mecca played It Takes Two when we had COVID. Yeah, we played when we had fucking COVID. Dude, that was a fucking rough one, man. I felt like I was gonna die. That was a hard week for me, dude. Thief Simulator, already played Thief Simulator. It's that's a goated ass fucking game. The original Assassin's Creed? Nah, man, I don't feel like going down the nostalgia route right now. Trying to find some shit. Something that's like different. But that people actually want to like fucking see. Power Washer Sim? No, dude, that game put me to fucking sleep, dude. That game literally put me to fucking sleep. Rogue Legacy 2, I don't like that one. Apex Legends, suck my cock. Portal 2, I beat that like a year and a half ago with Kiwo. Dead by Daylight? Dude, I never got into Dead by Daylight. I wouldn't mind getting into Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest. I would not mind getting into some fucking Minecraft. Blood Hunt? No, I don't want to play Blood Hunt. Terraria. Hobo? Dude, no, dude. Garbage right now. I have so many fucking games. So many fucking games. Yo, the real Zach Braff, thanks for the 10 months. Dread Hunger. Yeah, but you guys are naming games I gotta play with people, and I don't have anybody to play stuff with right now. Shit. Buy a game real quick. I don't want to play fucking Fortnite, boys. Fuck Fortnite. Drug Dealer Sim's actually great. Take a look at new releases. If there's any fucking gold here. Thing kind of looks the same, dude. RPG in a box. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this game? Bring your stories and ideas to life. RPG in a box lets you easily create 3D grid-based dude, fuck that. It's like RPG, that fucking RPG creator shit. Ever think it's you, Kyle? Ever think what's me, dumb fuck? Magical girls. All right, well, this is another game that is sexual content. That's not going to work. Hard to tell when a new game is actually, like, good without playing it. All these fucking companies do is pay for fucking reviews. If I had a game, I would pay for all negative reviews. Banana Shooter. What the fuck is this? Tried the Lunch Lady. Bakery Simulator. That ain't is that a game? Bakery Simulator. What the fuck? My God. That's terrible reviews too. Fucking God, you run a fucking bakery? I mean, what's Accident Simulator? Cooking Simulator. We've already done that one. What else? Katana Zero. It sounds. It's some fucking 2D game. Got really good fucking reviews. Fuck though. It really is me. No, Nikki, it will not go great. It'll go the opposite, in fact. Fucking opposite. Until Dawn ain't on PC. Bro, you know what game I kind of want us to play? Vampire the Masquerade, the first one. I've always wanted to play that game, but I've never played it. And I've kind of been sitting on that one for a while, but I don't want to, like, start that today. The original fucking Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines or whatever. What about Bully? Bully's too fucking buggy, man. I don't feel like dealing with all the fucking buggy bullshit. Apparently, I can play it on PS5. Yo, Trauma, thanks for the 7 months. The Ghost Comment, thanks for the 5 months. The Govna, thanks for the 9 months. Chat, make sure if you're new, you hit that follow button, but get your subbies in, okay? Single player, good story. Hard to find. Teardown. I've been wanting to play Teardown for a while. Had that one for a minute. What I really want to do is sit down and play the Lust Academy. God, I wish we could play these fucking types of games. Like, so what if it shows tits? an ass. It's not a big deal anymore. Who cares? You mean to tell me they can put Cyberpunk where you literally you create your own cock, but you're not allowed to look at tits and ass? No, dude, VR Hitman is hysterical. VR Hitman's a lot of fun. Skyrim VR, I need to fucking fix that. Been wanting to do that one too. Roblox? Dude, I honestly wouldn't mind going down the Roblox and fucking Minecraft rabbit hole. You know, dude? Like, I would not mind that at all. Farmer's Life Simulator? Fuck that. Not interested in being some stupid fucking farmer. Especially on a fucking Wednesday. How many hours we've been live for? It doesn't even feel like we've been live for that long. Sea of Thieves? No, fuck Sea of Thieves. Not for broadcast? What is this? Game actually has really good reviews. Crab game could be pretty fun. But it always goes the same fucking way. Whenever we do fucking crab game. Does anybody know anything about this not for broadcast game? Like, it has like really good reviews. I might add this one to my fucking cart. Dude, all I do is buy games anymore that I never fucking play. Yo, dude, it's Clay. Thanks. It's Clay. It's Clay. Thanks for the 7-month resub. I really do appreciate that. Old school RuneScape would be boring as fuck. All right, listen, here's this. All right, stream idea. Me, Bell, Mecca, Trav, Crystal. We all get fucking loaded. Okay, and then we play RuneScape together. Easy. Easy. That's a $1 billion fucking idea. Revisit gas station sim? No. Fuck no. Factory. I kind of want us to play Hitman VR again, but I do not have it, so my VR is set up. Not have it. Can't do that, man. Bar fight simulator. Bro, I love bar fight simulator. That's a VR title, right? No, that's drunken bar fight. Yeah, dude, drunken bar fight is the shit. I fucking love drunken bar fight. No bullshit. Drunken bar fight is one of the funniest fucking games for a bit. King of fucking fighters. I mean, dude, I can set it up so that we can do VR, but I can't do it right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. No. Game is everywhere. Everywhere I look, I see fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, brother. Did I ever play Sifu? No, I didn't. When did I play Hitman VR last? When was the last time? The last time we played it on the stream. So it's like over a month ago, I think. Been a bit. I haven't played Halo Infinite in forever. Crab game could be fun, but crab game's kind of old now, I think. Damn, the Demon Slayer fucking Chronicles. Come Home. Sexual content nudity. All right, what's this game about? Hold on. An adult visual novel with 20 romanceable characters, each with their own individual optional storylines. Plenty of sex, laughs, and romance await you as you navigate the different relationships while trying to solve the mystery. Oh, there's literally a blowjob. Yeah, this game has a lot of porn in it, huh? There's a lot of dick sucking in this video and fucking in parks and huh. Okay. It out. Damn, there's just so many. You would think that there's a million fucking porn games on Steam. Fucking shameless, boys. Who the hell buys all of them? I only bought a couple. Wonder if Mecca's actually gonna get me pizza. That'd be fucking great if she actually got me pizza. Love pizza. Ugh. 3D aim trainer. Bro, that yo, dude, Crystalist is fucking cracked at that shit. Literally fucking cracked at it. Why is it so hard to find? VTube Studio. What the fuck is this? Tube Studio. Anything with that's gonna have dick sucking in it, is it? Bro, you literally make your own VTube like avatar? Literally make your own fucking VTube avatar. Hey, what's up, Penta? I don't feel like playing No Pixel. Wish I did. Life would just be so much fucking easier. Bro. Kinda fucking funny. Band. Ranch Simulator. Droid Studio. What the fuck? Bro, why is there like a million things to create your own VTube avatar? Like, is this like something that like enough like does everybody just want to be a fucking VTuber now? Like, is this just what the world fucking wants? Everybody wants to be a fucking VTuber. Look, nobody cares if you're fat and ugly. All right, if you're hot and attractive, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's gonna watch you anyway. Why does it matter? You know? What does it fucking matter? Nobody cares. They're hot? Oh yeah, they sure as fucking shit are. Roll Ultimate Edition. Weebs pay more for pixel people. The fuck is a VTube? A VTube is I don't know how to explain it. I was looking at a fucking bunch of stupid fucking games right now. Oh, dude, my Rabbids avatar. Yeah, dude. I was supposed to get a whole bunch of stuff done with that, but I didn't. Bro, remember the last time we did VR chat? We did that fucking, like, where you meet people. And we came across that depressed girl, and I literally just left and exited the fucking game. Yo, Dynamic, thanks for the Prime. She was like, remember, she was like all sad and crying and stuff, and I just like fucking just left the game. When's the depth trial again? Not for a fucking while. Balloons Monkey City. What is Balloons Monkey City? Fuckers do love balloons. $500. Have you ever played Dead Space? I never beat it, but I played it a little bit. Being a dick. But what about that house party game? Hold on. All right, look, I have this game, House Party. Early access, mature, life sim. Is this actually on the Twitch banned list? Hold on. Oh yeah, House Party's not even listed. Cannot stream it. Why not? It's not that big a deal. You have to download the sexual. The DLC is all the sex bullshit. There's literally videos of people playing it. That's like their advertising thing right here. You literally get a blowjob. Alright, I'll just skip that part. Oh, yeah. Oh, I saw the blowjob part. Well, I saw a woman on her knees, and I assumed that she wasn't helping you study. God, this game would be fucking funny to play. Just skip the blowjob. She's tying your shoes. Oh, man, that's the way around it, dude. She's tying your shoes. Yo, Twitch really needs to fucking quit being so, like, fucking, what is this, like, Christian Mingle or some shit? Why the fuck, listen, if there's a game, Twitch is for playing games. If I can get in a thong and sit in a fucking hot tub, and that's completely okay, why can't I get a virtual blowjob? With everybody watching me. Why can't that happen? Can you imagine just getting a virtual blowjob and you just get really into it? You just like lay back and you just get really into character with it, dude. You know, the hands behind the head, the ultimate send. Well, I just don't understand Twitch sometimes, dude. Like, we should be able to play any game. Any fucking video game, we should be able to play it. Just, you know, you click the 18 thing. You know, as long as it's not me actually getting a blowjob, I feel like it's okay. Advertisers don't like that stuff. Good. I don't want ads on my fucking stream anyway. Like, if I'm being honest, like, I mean, all right, hold on. Actually, advertising is a lot of money. But I haven't been right. I took son of a bitch, dude. Brand risk already? I don't think I'm a brand risk, man. Don't know if you're a potential org. No org's gonna fucking sign me. No org wants me. Oh, you're all I got. Yeah, dude, there should be a Twitch After Dark. Like, you know, I can still do ad stuff, but then every once in a while, just turn the ads off and just go ham playing a game where you get a blowjob. Or something like that shit would be fucking funny. That shit, all right, look, that shit would actually bring so many people to Twitch. It would be insane, dude. Like, it would literally bring so many people. When is the Homeless Kyle arc? Do you mean IRL or real or an RP? Bro, maybe we should do fuck, dude. I think we are going to do GTA RP tomorrow. I think I want to play Kyle and do well. I got to go. I'm getting evicted from the fucking Alta Street apartments. Do like a whole arc around it. Both. Yeah, do literally both. There used to be some private streams where you could take whole chat or subs private or some shit. Play as Titan Maximus. I don't know about all that. Didn't live in a fucking apartment. Noise complaints. fucking apartment. Dude. All doing. Belle and Crystal are all doing something. Oh, they're playing fucking Fortnite. Oh, I don't want to play Fortnite. Can't remember my password. Have you tried green hell? You've brought it up a million times! The one guy has just said a million fucking times, dude. All right, I'll see if they want to. All right, look, maybe I'll just play Fortnite and hang out with them. I didn't get my password. Then it'll take a few minutes. Oh shit. You guys are right. I gotta start reading shit. Really do. Okay, perfect. Great, I can buy more fucking skins. Yo, Fortnite's actually fun, dude. But I don't even know if I want to play it. Yo, is Gotham Knights gonna be any good? I was watching stuff on it, and it kind of looks trash, out of all honesty. Like, it just kind of... Hasn't it been canceled? No, dude, it's literally listed here on fucking library. I uninstalled Fortnite. I don't want to play fucking Fortnite anyway. Oh, dude, the new Vampire the Masquerade Swan song comes out in 8 days. Heavy Rain. Bro, when are they going to make a fucking sequel to Heavy fucking Rain, dude? That's what I want. What do you... All right, what's on the Epic Games Store? Like, what the fuck do they have? They got horror games. Bug Snacks. Kingdom Hearts? Paladins. Don't be afraid. What the hell is this? They got good horror games on there. Dude, I don't know what it is about I don't know what it is about the Epic Store. It just seems terrible. I just don't like it. Kingdom Hearts 4 looks insane. Bro, if it doesn't have a Star Wars or a Marvel world, what's the fucking point? Like, if there's no Star Wars or Marvel world, then it's just like, why are they even bothering? Like a lot of these, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my god. We tried doing Five Nights at Freddy's VR before I move. Fucking, that would be fucking awful. Play Outlast? Already played Outlast. Yeah, why do you guys want me to start God of War? I ain't gonna finish it. Man, the Outlast stream. Yeah, the Outlast stream was really good, dude. Oblivion. Hard to go back in time on those games, you know what I mean? Like, going back on those games is, like, rough. Fucking snacks. I try and debate what it is I want to fucking do. Rimworld! That's right, that wouldn't be that bad. I already have Rimworld, too. So... Not that... Dude, how is this game... Bro, how's this game like $30 but not even half a fucking gig? Resident Evil. I do love me some fucking Resident Evil. Fucking love that shit. I did install Elden Ring. Almost called it Elder Scrolls. Bye party. I want to do Cuphead with Mecca. That'd be pretty fun. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I love Asian markets. Stanley Parable was pretty dope, I think. The appeal just kind of like wore down on me, though. I mean, I bet there's tons of stuff we haven't seen, but I don't know. That game was, dude, I was kind of over that game 2 hours into that fucking stream. Almost done. Get something in me. Oh, Mecca's calling. Hey, Mecca, what's up?
Hello.
What you up to?
Oh, well, this is Goldie.
Ashlyn?
Yes, what?
Ugh.
What do you mean, ugh?
Ugh.
Ugh. No,
Are you
you're
guys
ugh.
getting pizza?
Hey, how much do you like feet? Be real with me.
How much do I love feet? Ask
If you
Mecca.
had to lick an armpit, or if you had to suck a toe, what would you do?
I don't have a problem with doing either.
Yeah, but which one would you do? I didn't say you had a problem.
I'd do them both.
He said he'd do them both.
You would do both?
Hey, that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'd do fucking both. I'd put I'd try and put one time, you know, Mecca's got tiny feet, so I could probably put a whole foot in my fucking mouth.
She has tiny feet, so he can put your whole foot in his mouth. Hey, have you ever tried using chopsticks with your toes?
No.
Have you ever chewed your own toenails before?
I think everybody's chewed their own toenails before.
Have you chewed your own toenails before?
Everyone definitely has.
Yeah, I still do it.
You still do it? Why?
Oh, wait, sorry, here's my... Hello?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. Did you know that it was Ash at first?
I knew that it wasn't. No, I didn't. No.
You didn't?
No, I didn't.
How did you not know the difference between my voice and Ash's voice?
All you bitches sound the fucking same.
He said we sound the same, but I think he's lying right now.
All you bitches sound the fucking same to me.
What the fuck?
Sorry. You guys sound completely different. Completely.
Ash just said it's because you're a man.
What do you mean? So she's being sexist towards me.
Says you're sexist now. Oh no!
What'd she
Ash
say?
says truing. She says truing.
Oh my god. Sexist bitch.
What do you want, Kyle? What do you want? I'm
I
enjoying my
kinda-
time with Ash.
I kind of want pizza. I kind of want you
Okay.
and Ash to bring me pizza. But then leave.
I actually
Like,
was
I
thinking
kinda-
about that a second ago. That
Yeah.
you would want pizza, and for some reason you called me to ask me for pizza.
Yeah. I kind of want, like, you and Ash to, like, come to my house, but then just, like, knock on my door a couple times, leave the pizza there with maybe
He
some,
wants
like,
us to
garlic
go to
knots,
his house and drop him off pizza.
and then then you guys just leave.
Ash says hell no. by
Why
the way.
not? Tell her you'll do all the driving. Has she even driven
Nah.
in the Porsche yet?
No,
You haven't you haven't showed her S Plus?
I'm about to.
Well, if you're about
I'm
to,
about to.
show her that S Plus to the fucking pizza place, and then the S Plus over to my fucking place.
I don't really want it. I can't S plus mode. There's too many people here to S plus mode.
Okay,
There's
okay.
always too many cars on the
So
road.
I guess I'm not getting any pizza.
I mean, you might. You know, Kyle's moving back home at the end of the month.
I'm evicted.
He got evicted.
What?
I didn't get evicted. They just don't want me here anymore.
Yo,
There's
how'd
a
you
big
get
difference.
evicted? What the fuck?
I didn't get evicted.
Okay, so what happened? You chewed too many toenails.
No, I didn't chew any toenails.
Did you walk around naked around your neighborhood?
Oh. Yeah, I think,
Oh, wait, I was supposed to say that out loud, sorry.
yeah, me and Mecca have the windows open all the time.
Wait, is that why you guys got evicted?
No, I don't think that's what they didn't tell me. They just said we're not renewing your. Oh, I just knocked my. They said we're not renewing your fucking contract at this time.
Well, maybe they want to sell or something.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the housing market is
Yeah.
crazy down here. Doesn't really make me want to buy a place though.
Well, then why don't you get like a place, like rent a place here?
Well, because I'm gonna go home for a bit, save some money, and then come buy a place.
Yeah, but you're good on money. I don't think you need to save money. Why would you
I'm
save
not.
money?
Listen, I'm only. So what if I'm a multi-millionaire? Like it's never. It's
Okay.
not enough. You know what I mean?
Says he's a
Like,
multimillionaire.
I'm a multi-millionaire.
But what's more important in life, your friends or saving money?
Both? But wait.
Okay, well,
Saving
listen,
money
I
is
respect-
really important.
Okay, I respect that you want to go home and save money. However, I think you should come back and then rent a place here and then
I'm
be
gonna come
happy.
back and buy a place.
Okay, or buy a place.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Whatever.
come back and buy a place, but Mecca still isn't moving in with me. Tell her that. Tell her she's
So, wait, you want to move in with her?
No, tell her she's not.
Oh, that's so
No,
cute.
tell her she's not moving
He
in
wants
with
to move
me.
in with you.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Tell her no.
That's oh, you guys are so cute, man.
Dude,
That's adorable.
Tell her
She says it's
no.
news to her.
Tell her.
He
tell
says
her-
he's really excited.
That's because it's fake news. I'm not excited at all.
Dude,
It's-
hold on. I'll give you the phone. Hold on. She's really happy. Kyle, thank you for making my friend happy. Here you go.
Is she trolling it right now?
Yeah, she is, because I literally
Because
said
I was saying it on the other side of the things too. Like, what if I don't want to live with you?
Exactly. I don't want to live with you and your fucking cats. I'm allergic to them.
Listen, but what's gonna happen if we live together is we're gonna have two opposite sides of a gigantic house.
And you won't stay on your side of the house.
No, see what's gonna happen is I will stay on my side of the house, and then your ass is gonna end up coming over to my side of the house and you'll be like,
I think I'm just
give
gonna
me
buy the house
attention.
myself.
You're gonna want me to stop playing Red Dead to hang out with you.
No. No, but what I do want is fucking pizza. I would love...
Kyle.
Yes.
I know that you want to live with me, and we can have opposite sides of the house. We have to draw a line like right down the middle, and
No,
you can't cross it on certain times of the day.
Listen, I'm completely fine with just having my own house, you know, and then
Yeah, how about we get like a 2-story, and you can have the top. I have the top, and you have the bottom.
All right. How
Also,
about
I have to
just
leave
get
you.
my own? Why?
What do you mean? Why? I'm hanging out with Ash.
Okay, but so
She's more important to me than you right now.
everything in life is more important to me than you.
Huh?
All right, I gotta go. But are you gonna get me
All right,
pizza?
bye. After you just said something like that,
I was joking. I was joking.
You better take that back right now.
I said I was clearly joking. All right. So about
Ash keeps mimicking me every single time I end up talking like Goldie, and it makes me so blatantly aware.
That's because, like, how are you that much on the spectrum that you can't stop doing a fucking character's fucking voice every once in a while? I don't understand it.
It's not on the spectrum. It's just when you talk a certain way for a very, very prolonged amount of times.
I mean, just stop. just talk normal. Forehead.
I can't. I don't remember what it was like to talk normally. I have to
What
go.
do you mean you don't remember?
I don't remember what I talked like before.
What do you mean? I just want.
I
look,
don't know.
What about
I can't
pizza?
fix it back.
What about pizza?
Okay, maybe I'll bring you some pizza.
I don't like the idea of a maybe.
I can possibly, when I'm
can
done,
steal my girlfriend all you
having
want.
quality time with Ashlyn.
All right, you guys have fun, you know, doing girl stuff like making out and having naked pillow fights or whatever.
We
it
are
is
not
that
making
girls-
out and having naked pillow fights, you fucking
Okay.
weirdo.
What? Was that weird?
Ask your chat. You know what? I'm leaving you.
I'm just joking because she said, Ash, hold on. Answer. I know you're probably
Hello?
still in my, I only said that because Ash said that she was stealing
Thank
you
you.
away from me.
Yeah, guess what? Ash just said you're needy.
How am I
Okay,
needy?
I'm calling you needy now.
I'm not needy at all. I barely even see you.
All right, bye, Kyle.
All right, bye. Oh, what the fuck? How am I needy? Needy man-child can't do anything on his fucking own. You know, sometimes that's what life feels like, is that I am just like a needy fucking man-child. But at least I can't, I don't have trouble separating myself from my RP character. I'm not a stage 5 fucking clinger. I'm like anything but a clinger. I prefer to be alone. Music sounds good, at least. Clingy. Chat. How am I clingy? Explain to me how I'm clingy, please. Please. Kyle's about to be so overwhelmed. I'm already overwhelmed. Because you're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with you people? No, you are. No, you are. I'm not a pussy. Can we just get to Rimworld, please? Can we just fucking play Rimworld? Fucking Christ. You guys literally are fucking awful. Okay. Should we listen to in-game music or just turn that off for the time being? It's actually kind of loud. All right, so here we are, boys. Rimworld. Rimworld. Look at it in all its splendor and fucking majesty. This is the game you want. Is this game a lot of reading? Bro, do I really need the tutorial? Do I need the tutorial? I feel like I don't. Like, I'm just gonna be honest here. I feel like I don't need the tutorial. I just feel like, all right, fine then. Tutorial time. This page configures how your world should be generated. The default settings, I don't know what any of this, Civil Outlander Union, Rough Out, I don't know what any of this stuff is. A pirate gang. Okay, generate. Core, official content, core, and what happened to my game? Okay. Select starting site. Here you choose your starting site. Click a temperate forest, light green. Okay. And originally you can use the terrain tab to view information about the selected. Okay, it looks fine. Please select a site. What does it mean, select a site? Light green. Okay. Right. Next. All right, perfect. All right. Calm down. Calm down. Listen, the lens can't. All right, look, I got to get my shirt off for this fucking shit. All right. All right. Fucking shirts off, boys. I ain't fucking playing around. I'm gonna show you that I can play a fucking game. That I can pay attention. Oh, Christ. Now you choose which characters you want to use. Drag a character. Drag a character from the left behind part of the character list at the top. At the bottom. Into the selected part at the top. Optionally, clicking a character will allow you to inspect him or her. What is a glitter world officer? What is that? I don't know what that is. A bartender. All right, let's get the bartender up there. Wait, animal farmer, logger. Wait, you can only have 3 people? Why would I want the escaped convict? And she looks like she's pregnant. All right, randomize. Musical kid, randomize. Wreckage explorer, randomize. Ranger. Contract miner. Test subject. Medieval lord? What the fuck? Low wage worker. I bet he's gonna be lazy as shit and demand that I pay him more. He's gonna demand that I pay him more and that he works less fucking hours, I bet. We can't have this fucking guy. Animal farmer. Ranger. Fuck the Rangers. A geologist. A network engineer. A coma child. What the fuck? What are some of these fucking... What are some of these people? A bodyguard. He's very artistic. A novelist that can fistfight. Medieval doctor. A chef. An entrepreneur, social and intellectual. A forester. A civil servant. Dude, how many fucking things are there? Alright. Official content. Core or royalty? Alright, so what is this? Okay. The three of you awaken your crypto sleep. Wait. Sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Okay? Alright. Try moving the camera around with WAS and D. Alright? You can also zoom in with the page up and page down keys. Okay? You can pause time. You can always pause time to make an issue by spacebar. Okay? You can also speed up time with the 1, 2, and 3 keys. Great. You can make a stockpile so your colonists know where to keep items. Click the Architect tab at the bottom left. Click the zone. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Wait. To allow your colonists to bring your items to the stockpile, you must remove the item's forbidden designation. Clicking your starting items to select them. Click the Allow toggle button to allow them. Bro. Orders. Allow. Forbidden items. Click Architect, click Orders, click Allow. Drag out a shape covering the forbidden items and allow them. Okay. All right, now, bro, this game. Structure. Walls. Wooden walls. Select wall, select wood as a material, drag out 4 walls and form the shape. Okay. Now place a door. Okay. And find them in the furniture category. Please place 3 beds. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, a torch lamp. Perfect. Alright, so your pet will sleep inside with you. Place an animal sleeping spot. Okay. Your colonists need sources of recreation or they'll get sad over time. Build a horseshoes pin. Okay. They got horseshoes now. The house is being built. Your colonists will need something to eat, so place a growing zone. Okay. God damn, this game's a lot of steps. Alright. Damn, this game's a lot of fucking steps. You can decide what plant your colonist should sow in a growing zone. Right-click to exit the architect mode. Okay? Click your growing zone. Okay, and then click the plant selector at the bottom. at the bottom and change it to rice. Okay. Have your colonist equip the starting weapon. To equip a weapon, click the colonist. Select them. Okay. Right-click the weapon you want to equip. I have a weapon? Okay. Click equip weapon on the context menu. Where is the equip weapon? Oh. Oh. Equip revolver. All right, perfect. Pick up medicine. Okay. Okay, whip the knife. Equip the knife. Wait, oh, you can only have... Oh, shit, okay. All right, perfect. Oh, okay, okay. All right, remember this, chat? I've never played this fucking game before, so... Build a fueled stove. Okay. All right, perfect. Colonists need to be told what to cook. Cooking orders are added to the stove itself. Once a bill has been created, colonists will do the work automatically. Wait for the fucking stove to be built. Open the bills tab, click add bill. Bro, this game has a lot of stuff. This game has a lot to do. Select cook simple meal on the context menu. Click the button to increase the count. Are they gonna build it? How come nobody's building it? Bills. Add bill. Cook simple meal. Do X times. Do... Huh? Alright, and then... Alright, now your colonists will cook some food. Tasty. Next, you'll want to mine some minerals. Okay. I've spawned some mineable steel near your base. Okay, perfect. You'll need to harvest some wood. Where the hell are we gonna get wood from? Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you, this game is not chill at all. Game is not fucking chill at all to play. Why the fuck would you guys tell me to play this fucking game? Like, of all the games to try and get me to play, why are you trying to get me to fucking play this piece of shit? It is so much to do! You can control who does what kinds of work. I don't even want to. Beware, colonists. Oh my god. Why do you like, all right, whoever recommended Rimworld, what the fuck is the matter with you? What makes you think that's a type of game I want to fucking play? I don't understand. Yo, Skilled, thanks for the 17 months. Lights, thanks for the 4 months. Blip, thanks for the 6 months. Jobby, thanks for the 8 months. Patrix, thanks for the 10 months. Hey,
Hello?
what's up? Bro, my chat tried to get me to play some game called Rimworld, and it was an agonizing experience.
It's not a good game, right?
No, it's so much you gotta do. It doesn't even make fucking sense. Like, you gotta do so much fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever play that game, quite honestly.
Bro, it's just not the type of game for me at all. It feels like a
No,
fucking
it's-
job. You gotta assign
Yeah,
all this
literally.
fucking bullshit. You gotta gather all this fucking bullshit. Don't forget about your fucking stove and building walls and all this shit. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's not for anyone. It's a slow burn, and it's not the best. I've never tried it because I couldn't do that stuff.
Yeah, I
It's
could
boring
not
as
do
fuck.
that fucking game. It was fucking
Mm-mm.
awful.
Like, oh, why did they make you play it?
Yeah, I don't know either. Like, I feel like, you know how like you think like people get you, and then
Yeah.
you
And then
start
they
to
suggest
realize
Rimworld.
yeah, it's like they suggest something that's gonna make me just want to end my fucking stream for that day. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
some of these
Yep.
people are just fucking brain dead.
Yeah, I've had that before. That's why I never really take many suggestions from chat anymore. I normally I'm like, I know I'm not going to enjoy that, so. Hey ho. What's your Fortnite name?
Sure, we're already friends on Fortnite, aren't we?
I got my old account back, so I've got no friends. No.
Okay. I gotta reinstall it. Take me 2 seconds. I don't have a shitty internet connection like you.
It's a big game though, right? So it'll take at least like a little bit.
It won't even take me that long at all. It's nothing. Game can literally be installed in like 2 fucking seconds. You just have dog shit ass internet.
I do have dog shit internet.
That was an update. Yeah.
There was alright, it might take me like 5 minutes, not even.
Okay, should we do one while we wait?
Yeah, you guys do one without me.
Let's do this. We could
You
hot drop.
think we'll survive that long?
True.
Okay,
Are
we
you
didn't
guys-
do
are
too
you guys
bad.
getting
No,
bodied?
we're doing okay actually. No, we're doing that
Oh,
bad.
we're doing alright.
There's some like odd decisions from
Look,
the
you're
both of us,
playing
but
with
like
Crystal.
we're doing
I'm not sure if
alright.
you know this, but she's the Osu Bullet Club champion.
No, yeah, she is a shooter, 100%.
Bro.
But her Fortnite skills, okay.
They happen to appear
Yeah,
where I placed my crosshair, okay? And
No, I'm just
people tend to run into my bullets.
Nah, you are a shooter. You are a shooter, 100%.
Don't worry,
Literally
I'll
the best
carry
in the
you.
city.
All right, I'll carry you.
Hell yeah.
I believe.
I'm dog
Also, I
shit
got
too.
Kyle added, so I could add.
Okay, perfect. Remember when you were supposed to play Diablo 2? Yeah, I bought that game, never played it. God
There's
damn
so
it.
many games I've played but
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
like got to.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I buy so many fucking games now. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah. Like the other
I
day,
try
I
to,
think I
like-
bought like 4.
And sometimes I just want to like find a game that'll just interest me and hope it. I don't know. It gets my attention.
Yeah, I'm always like, I see some in the sales and I'm like, oh, that could be good to have, you know? Like, it could be okay. Do you want a hot drop or do you want to go safe drop? We could go. Let's just go over here. I'm sure some people will go here.
Oh, okay.
I like this place.
Fucking hate Wednesdays.
Why'd you hate Wednesdays?
The middle of the week.
I fucking hate Wednesdays so fucking much.
It's just those days.
I just hate it. Like,
one of
it's
those.
just the worst day. Like, literally just.
Well, like
a
stream-wise or
terrible
just
day.
like, just the day
No,
sucks?
it's just the day itself is fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's not the best.
I want to go back to taking off Wednesdays and Thursdays. I fucking hate Wednesdays and Thursdays. I shouldn't have took off yesterday, but I was so fucking tired. I haven't been sleeping well at all.
Oh, that sucks.
You know, if something changed for like that's happened.
What?
Not being able to sleep well.
Yeah, you like stressed or something?
No, I'm not stressed.
But you sound so offended.
Because how dare you? I'm not stressed at all.
I was just asking.
Nothing to be stressed
Nothing.
about.
It's okay. Nothing wrong being stressed. I think.
Yeah, it's okay to be stressed.
I'm not stressed.
Okay, fine.
Do I sound stressed to you?
No.
Yeah, it's unusual actually. Hey, Belle.
Oh, no.
There's 2 of them. They're running away from you.
Okay. Go try and find somewhere that's like hidden. I
No,
have
it could be one of those things where like you always felt that way.
Wait,
that
they're fighting
it was
someone else
normal.
then.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I just saw one of them. Okay, try and get some heals.
How?
There you go. Grab them.
You're so kind, Belle. My savior. You always save me.
I do my best. Ooh, they're right behind here. Wait, come here as well. Or actually, maybe not here. But okay, they're everywhere. We need to find some cover. We need to get some cover.
Kill them all.
Move.
Just kill them.
Okay.
Nice. Probably want this. Are they shooting me? Hey, Belle. Pick you up. Pick you up. No! Wait, where am I shooting? Wait. I'll pick you up.
Okay.
I'll pick you up. They're protecting.
Yeah, baby. They're protecting it. They're just protecting it. No!
No, how could you? My friend.
There's 2 people
How
there
could
fighting,
you?
and Chris. How are you still alive?
Don't question it. Don't question it, bro.
You can reboot me at the van as well when you're safe.
Oh, okay. Where's the van at? Oh, the van's here.
Yeah, but you might get shot along the way.
Nah.
No, yeah,
I'm,
please not.
I'm almost done downloading chat.
We get to cover.
Oh my god.
Are they
I think
too
I was
loud?
collateral there, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Carl, you ready?
I'll be ready in like 2
Super
minutes.
fast internet.
Not even.
In where?
Oh.
But then I got skins I gotta buy. I gotta buy some fucking skins.
Right.
But you guys don't buy the skins? That's how you play the game. You buy the fucking skins.
check it out.
Let's have a look at the skins, and if they're like good, they're good skins, then yeah, I go for it. But
Yeah, the
depends.
skins
It
are a
depends what
waste of money,
skins.
but it's fun.
Some of them, I've got a little cat girl skin, which is cute because it kind of was like, you know, it was like my it was like my RP shit, right? She has
Yeah,
a
it's
cat helmet.
the one I use, but with the banana as well.
The banana's
Bundle.
cute. You should look up the skin called Chun-Li. You should look it up. Google it. But don't just Google Chun-Li without putting like Fortnite
Okay,
after on stream.
Fortnite Chun-Li. Damn, looking thick.
I know.
You got that one?
No, I didn't buy it. I should have, but I didn't.
Never look up Chun-Li just by... You always got to put Fortnite in front of it, and even then it's a little risky.
Even then, yeah.
All right, I'm almost done. It's just verifying the
Okey-dokey.
game, and then... Okay. Ready for launch.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't like the battle pass this time. It's not the best.
I'm gonna change something.
We're doing no build, right? Fucking hate
Oh, of
build.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck build.
Fuck build. Build is
I think
just
Crystal
for
will be
like
able to invite you when you're
a
ready.
bunch of like 12-year-olds.
Yeah, who can just be like. You shoot at them and they're like, I've got a whole 10-story building.
All right, cool. Let's see if we got any. What's in the item shop? The Ninja Bundle.
Oh my!
And the Booga Bundle.
Booba?
Lackland Bundle. Are these like players? In
Yes.
Their,
I mean,
in their fucking
yeah.
bundles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the Lufu bundle.
Yep, Leafy bundle.
Featured the
Chica?
Mecha Team Leader bundle.
Store is okay right now.
What the
Brian
hell is this?
kinda-
Omega Knight? The Scarlet Witch?
Oh yeah.
The Master Chief?
Uh-huh.
Oh, see the ninja one?
Marcus?
Like
Kylo Ren is available.
yeah. You can even use lightsabers.
Bullshit.
Yeah, there's lightsabers in this. I'm not joking. I sound sarcastic, but I'm not.
Diamond Hands looks like Mirio Togata from My Hero Academia.
Trooper. They got a whole bunch of Star Wars shit, huh?
Yeah, so I think it's for the May the 4th thing.
I don't have enough.
I'm getting the Boba Fett bundle.
I always like the more random skins, the ones that aren't like specific from specific things.
Yeah.
Personally.
Also gonna get the Kylo Ren one. I need to get more V-Bucks. Is by like $80 worth, not a big deal.
I'm waiting for Kakashi to come back.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the Attack on Titan one.
Yep, imagine falling through the air with their gear.
Yeah, that'd be so fucking cool.
See, I was gonna get the Golden Bane Guardian one just because you get 1,500 V-Bucks with it, and 1,500 V-Bucks are about like the same amount as 9.99. So therefore, you kind of like get your money back in V-Bucks. But I don't like the skin enough.
I thought you said there was lightsabers.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if there's a lightsaber like sword, but like actually in game as a weapon, like you can pick up it's like a gun in the game.
Got the Master Chief.
Yeah, you should be invited, I think.
Oh, am I invited?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm joining. I'm ready to play.
All right.
Go.
Yeah,
Gamble.
look at me. Yeah. Yeah, look at me.
Wow.
Right.
You're looking so cool.
112. Nice.
Look at how fucking cool I look right now.
You look so cool.
Hey, how about Wolf and I? We look like a cool couple.
Oh, hell yeah. You got ready up, Crystal.
Oh, I got ready? Oh, am I like leave? Huh. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, wait, I'm ready. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, 0 build trios. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, we're good. This one does look cute from the back. This emote is cute. Look at her little booty go.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, we're gonna fuck this shit up.
We're gonna win.
Yeah, we're gonna win.
Oh, you can kick the beach ball.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
I remember when I used to play football.
Star power.
Back when I used
Thank
to
you,
play
Mr. Bus
sports.
Driver.
Oh yeah, don't forget to thank the bus driver.
I forgot how to do that.
B.
B.
Alright, where
Did
we
you say play
going?
Football? Let's go. Let's just drop and go like here.
Alright.
To your left?
Yeah. I don't know if this place is good, but yes.
Yeah, it's alright.
I hear another thing next
How
to
do you
me.
go down so quickly?
Just your angle. and
Oh
all that.
my god. Look at me!
There are a lot of people.
Oh, I see people landing too.
We can fuck them up.
I'll go across.
Oh god, someone's
Where'd they
landing
land
next to me, I think.
They land where your guys are headed, so I'm landing like north of it. Just so I get some stuff.
Oh, I don't. Yep, someone's below me.
I need a
I'm
weapon.
gonna try and fuck. Oh.
Good luck!
Oh!
I killed one. And I fucking fasted them because I'm a thirsty bitch.
Someone took a shot at me. I don't know from where.
Need to reload.
Weak as fuck. Alright, knocked. I'm thirsting.
I can't do that to them.
Fuck them.
But it's the best.
What a pussy! What a pussy! Yeah! Fuck him!
You got him. Yeah.
What the hell did I just pick up? I just got a blaster. Belle, are they on you?
Oh,
Come to me,
good,
Belle.
I'm good.
Oh, you're good?
Yeah, I fucking slashed them down.
What the hell did I
got
just
no
get?
ammo left. 4 HP and injury, I guess.
But I need shields or something.
Yeah, I can't find anything good.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm pretty sure everybody's dead.
Yeah, I think we fucked them up.
Yeah. They were fucking trash.
Yeah, they were really trash. I pickaxed mine to death.
They were just fucking bad. Like, so bad.
Maybe it's their first time playing.
Fuck them. Send them back. What they need to do is uninstall.
Exactly.
That's what they need to do. Fuck them.
Don't pretend like you didn't teabag someone earlier, Crystal.
Hey, don't pretend like you weren't as bad as them before. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I mean, like, you know.
That's your teammate.
Everyone starts somewhere, Belle. It's because he's stuck now.
Really?
Okay,
Alright. Okay, says the one that was hiding behind the tree earlier and then
hiding behind the tree. I was listening to your orders.
Well, I was dead.
But bias.
How good is this? Alright, I got literally some, like, I don't know, some fucking Star Wars blaster.
Oh yeah, it's infinite ammo. It's not the best. It's kind of up close.
It's badass.
It's kind of slow shooting.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're being a little shit. Nah, it's all good. I like the toxicity.
Anybody got any, like, small pots?
I got like I got like the chug rug.
What, the one that sits on the floor?
Getting fucking.
No,
I got
not
ammo.
that.
Got. Ooh, I found tires.
Wow. If you see any like jug things around,
Yeah, I
you can
got
hit
2 of them.
There's like ones you can hit as well, which I keep doing. We're in the zone.
Hey, look what I got.
What you got?
Oh, hit me
Well,
again.
you don't need it. There you go.
You want this? Does anybody need this?
Huh?
Oh no, we're all good.
Now we're all good. Try to
feel
look
like
at
you
the
kinda need a
burst rifle.
Oh, dude. Do I want an SMG? I'm really bad with the SMG.
Oh, it
I
overheats?
just don't think it's worth it. Oh, yes, it's infinite, but I think it does overheat. Oh.
Chat, shotgun or fucking unlimited laser beam gun? Which one do we go with?
I think you did die to laser beam, Belle.
Hmm?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I think you did die to laser beam.
I did. Did I? No, I've died to everything.
Alright, well, let's go kill some people.
Yeah, let's kill some motherfuckers. Jeez. We're in the storm though, so we don't really have to go anywhere.
Yeah, I know
Which
we
is
don't
kind of
have
a
to,
shame.
but we need to kill everybody.
And everyone's going towards
kill them
it.
all and win. Yes. Oh yeah, we could go and take like the outside of the zone. And oh, we're kind of in the middle. Wait, you guys are going in the middle. Okay. You guys just off on one.
Yeah, we ain't scared.
Off on an adventure, I guess.
I'm just following Crystal.
Yes,
She
yes.
seems like she has an idea on where she wants to go.
Oh. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Your chest.
A rift to go.
Would be loot goblins.
Shockwave grenades. I feel like you kind of need that shit, but
Shockwave grenades are good, but I'm really bad with them. So I never pick them up personally.
I'm just not gonna miss
Like-
any shots.
Yup. Is anyone holding swing pots?
No, but there's one here. I think.
Oh.
I forgot where I saw it, but I swear it was here. I leveled up.
Okay, maybe I'll leave the legendary airstrike because it's only going to be.
Bro, I got so many meds. Normally I don't have meds like this.
Not like you'll need it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna kill
Yeah,
everything.
you'll need it.
Or they can.
God damn, you guys are fucking toxic.
Whoa! I didn't say you're gonna need it. I said not like
You
you
guys are
would.
fucking toxic.
I said you wouldn't need it.
Yeah, I said Crystal was going to need it. I don't know what you mean about being toxic.
I see someone. To my
You do?
south.
Ooh,
I don't
wait,
have a
I'm getting
ping.
shot at.
Coming.
Right here.
Mark 'em.
Ready, bro? Right here.
Right out here. Then
Oh,
one
no, is
on
that
me, I
guard?
think.
That's a guard. No, that's not. I think that's an NPC. An
Is
NPC.
it? You sure?
Where you at? They'll be coming.
Got him.
Oh, okay.
I thirsted. Another one. Where are they? Oh, right behind me.
Another one.
Nox, that's two different teams. I thirsted.
Crystal pushing right up on you.
Me?
Yeah, like right under you.
Oh, I see. Ooh, she's got the gun I like.
I'm just thirsting left, right, and center too. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ooh, I got the.
Yo, I hate
flag.
this fucking hunting rifle. Oh. I hit him.
I'm just yep.
I knocked him.
Running up from us from the left as well.
Got the wrong gun out.
Where are they?
Behind the tree.
We need to...
They're rezzing.
Okay.
Hi, Belle.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, right behind this tree right here.
Knocked him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hit the other one.
He's got no shield.
Eliminated.
Oh, right.
Got him.
Let's quickly get Crystal.
I'll be fine.
There
Save
was also another
yourself.
team on our left as well.
Yo, this
No,
gun
no,
is
just
fucking
kidding.
trash. I'm taking this fucking thing. Fuck that laser gun. Laser thing, that thing's dog shit.
Dude, I'm popping off. I'm not gonna lie.
You're popping off right now.
I'm not gonna lie. I was popping off.
I know, like all I heard was like.
I have
now-
6 kills.
Oh, coming from behind us.
I lost my sniper. Where'd it go? Oh.
Well,
So
you
is
fucked
that
us
a
up.
bomb?
You're on your own. We're both dead. I think we got grenade launching.
Not bad. Look, Kyle, save yourself. Oh. You think twice. In his face. Oh yeah.
Nice. You can run and grab our things and reboot us. Oh, wait, never mind. There's another one.
Another one. Oh,
yeah,
it's that.
Right.
Yeah, that laser gun is fucking trash.
Yeah, right? Dude, there were so many teams everywhere, dude. Oh my god.
You guys want to just ready up here? Or did we return to the lobby? Alright, just ready up. All
Ready.
right.
Oh, I got like fucking 6 or 7 kills. I was like popping everyone.
You were killing the bots, I think. I think you were just killing bots.
No, they were all players. I swear down. They were all fighting each other and I was like, pow, 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 pow.
Bro, I was almost, if
Right,
I had
chat.
more health, if I had time to get that pod off, I would have been able to fuck them up.
Yeah. Let's go. Easy clap. Headshots with that gun was actually
Getting kills in FPS games is always nice and satisfying. I can barely get in.
Oh no, my eyes are phasing again.
Phasing?
Yeah, you know like how you're like, your eyes just like blank out? Where you like, you kind of like phase out. You phase up, but in your eyes.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh. Yeah, that's what just happened.
You're phasing up?
Yeah, my eyes were phasing up. Like where they just like glaze over and I'm like kind of like looking past the screen. If that makes sense.
Where are we dropping?
I don't know, you guys got any preferences? If not, then I'll
Blimp!
pick some... Oh my god.
I'm going blimp.
Blimp?
We're going tilted.
Blimp.
We're dropping tilted.
We're dropping tilted.
And we're gonna die, but let's do it anyway.
No, we're not.
It'll be fine.
See that many people here actually.
Yep.
I got scared of
going
my
for the keg?
own. Okay, nice.
Yeah, maybe because so many people think that someone's landing here, they don't land here.
Yeah, I love landing here.
Normally.
They get rid of the bots that were on this ship.
I know that.
Why is there some epic music playing?
I don't fucking know.
You hearing this?
Yeah, I did hear it.
Oh no, bots are here. He's like a big boss. What the fuck?
Coming. There's a boss?
Yeah.
He teleported
He
on
just
you.
teleported.
Goodbye.
Oh no, he teleported again.
Is he outside the ship?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you saved me.
Yeah, I did. I'm a fucking
Thank you.
hero. But I'm not seeing any activity on the fucking ground. Like, I feel like we're literally the only people fucking here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, how is tilted this
I'm kind of
quiet?
chilling down here.
We're in a game of bots.
Nah, no way. That can't be true.
Yeah, no. Of course not. That was scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Another blue AUG.
What's really scary?
Wasn't that scary?
Okay, you came along, gave him a couple shots, and thinking you're all the big bucks. And
I
dude,
am.
it
I'm
took
the
me,
badass.
like,
I did
so-
everything.
Okay.
Hard to believe. I just don't see anybody.
I know you got like a tank here.
In boss music, yeah, boss music and everything. Ba-da-bam!
That's what the music was.
Yep.
I think these guards over here were just shooting at somebody. They got rifts over there too. Oh.
I can fly.
Hold on, I think I see someone over there.
Gee. Where about?
Thought I saw someone right where I marked. Yeah, they're shooting at something over there. I think they killed somebody. Who just shot? Who just shot?
Yeah, it was me. Don't worry. Wait, someone's coming up. They just come up over here. They're like above us.
Okay.
Oh, are you up there? Oh.
Where are they? They're flying next to me.
Coming to you.
Oh my god, they sniped the fuck out of me. They're over here. I'm gonna try and hide inside. They might be coming around. They'll come out in the door.
You're on your own.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I have gold! Someone he's gonna take it! Oh my god.
Alright, let me see how we can get to you.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeet! Oh.
Oh, he didn't take it.
Didn't take anything.
No, he did. He took one thing.
How did he go?
We're in circles, so have to wait too much.
Don't worry, Belle. I'll bring you back.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think I'm alone on this ship.
You think so I could get up there? Oh. I could get up there?
Zip lines.
How do you get up there? The line.
Right, I can.
Yeah.
I did.
There's someone here.
Got you.
Oh, I think they took the jetpack, so they might fly.
I got
Where's he
one
at?
down.
Where's he? Oh, you got
Nice.
one? Nice.
He's like on top.
Blast him.
Okay.
You didn't have to, I just...
No, you're right. You're right.
Oh, behind me.
Oh, on time. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, good shit, Crystal. Good shit.
Nice. Wait, that means there's two different teams. Use that mid-mid. The mid-mid is sick.
Where'd you go?
Good. Feeling myself.
Here's something.
You can move with the mid-mid too.
Ah, here's.
Oh,
Hi,
on me.
What's that sound?
Me trying to blow a take him with me. That's what it was. It was me trying to take the fucker with me.
Yes, Crystal!
Wait, where'd you go? Yeah, no, he got you too, bro.
Yeah.
We're
You done both of your cards?
No, my card is about to run out in 100
Yeah, you gotta
seconds.
get Belle's card. It's marked on your.
Up? Is it up?
Yeah, it's up.
I'm on the right floor?
Go upstairs again.
Oh yeah, go up,
Alright,
go over here,
yeah,
and through
then
that
go
door.
through that door.
I'll make it.
Yeah, you go. Wow.
Hell yeah. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, I got both your cards now, right?
Yeah.
So many gold weapons and stuff.
I know. We need to get the golds.
You could probably get us back, and then we could land up here and grab.
Yeah. If
But
you just
should
get
do
us back
yourself
up,
there.
if you just get us back, we can come
Alright.
up there. But you
I'll
gotta
go
take.
do that real quick. Oh no, I lost my gun. Where'd my gun go? Wait, oh no! Ah, why did he use that?
I think you dropped it. I think you dropped it up the top where my thing was.
No, the gun
Okay,
she was
okay.
using was literally right there.
Oh no, there it is. No, that's a different one. That's
No, that was mine, but you can have that one.
Her
Let's
gun.
use
Your
this
gun's
for thinking.
literally right there. It's literally to the right.
Nah, these are not my guns.
That one literally is your gun. That's the one you were using. that one right there. Yep.
Oh, it's
that
my
one.
gun. Okay. Now I just have to go. Is that
There
a
is
blue
full
thing?
damage. Yeah. Oh no.
You just got hit the van.
Alright.
And then we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Would have been nice
Regroup,
if you kept that
fine.
canister though. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, it's okay. I got more chug rugs for us. It's okay. I've got plenty of.
Would have been
Let's
really
craft
nice
it.
if you left that canister.
Yeah, no.
Just saying.
It would have. There you go. Dang.
Yeah.
I got you. Wait, both of you, right? Oh yeah, are you guys able to go back up there?
Yeah. Oh, we're getting shot towards them.
Oh, I shot that.
Oh. Oh, whoopsies, okay.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to get in circles soon.
Got shot at by a whole team, but I think they're literally all bots.
Oh, 3 kills. I mean,
3
5.
kills, let's go.
Get something good for me.
Yeah. Classy.
I still got like 4, whoa, I hear bullets whizzing. Ah, to the, over there, on the,
Fucking
there, right there.
heck. Mark him again.
Oh, I saw them last over here.
Did you just drink my jetpack?
Yeah, I did.
Motherfucker.
I don't see them.
Yeah, I mean, the last seen them there. I'll stay safe until you guys are cool. I think I see a keg. Is that a keg?
The splash things, by the way, do health as well.
Ah, okay.
Alright, the zone's starting to move in.
Mm-hmm. Someone down there. They're in this building. They're running across to the right. Uh-oh.
Oh, the circle's closing in. Let's move. As soon as
Die.
possible. Watch it.
Wait, I can't just jump because of the bloody fall damage. Oh, shit in hell.
Oh god!
Oh, we're swimming towards players right now.
Here we go.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine.
I think I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at from my left.
Game.
I'm watching you, Crystal. I don't see anybody.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Go over there.
You're fine.
Over there.
I hit this guy twice.
God! How do you lead the fucking shots? It's like, what's the fucking point?
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
These guys really go around them.
Shit, dude. Wait, I thought I saw them there. Oh, nice,
good job.
nice. Jesus Christ, I need ammo.
Yeah, I need everything.
Oh, another team, like here. Going up the
I see
mountain.
smell.
Be careful.
Oh, is that fruits? I'll take the fruit. I keep forgetting how to use the controls.
No freaking ammo, dude. Ugh.
Danger shotgun.
I think someone's bringing their boys back right now.
Ah! Ah! That's me!
Work on toy use, work on toy use, work on toy use.
Whatever gun you want.
Oh.
There's not much I can do because I don't have any ammo.
Uh-oh. He's there. Ah. Okay.
This is literally it. I'm out of ammo. Okay, here we go.
Oh, want to take my gun? Oh, let me see if I can give you my gun. Okay. Oh, that's not the gun.
There's nothing I could do. I had no freaking ammo.
Trying to get the rug out. Oh.
Fucked. Wait, we got 4?
Yeah.
You're close.
I did have a shotgun ammo, but I wasn't. I mean, I picked it up afterwards, but I had nothing before that. We did alright though. But that was a bit of a mess. I could have had him with the ammo I picked up. I decided to go for the sniper, which was probably really the bad decision.
Went for the style points.
Yeah, you know, that would have been cool, but
it worked out.
Yeah, but realistically, what were the odds of you hitting that shot? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I should have got with the. I should have done the shotgun instead of the sniper.
Yeah, I dropped my MK for you.
Oh well.
Next.
Oh well. What about food I'll order today? Probably should get some.
I was just thinking about the sushi I had last time I went out. That was so good.
I haven't had sushi in ages. Don't really like fish, but I don't mind some sushi. I'll probably just end up having fucking Mackies, you know. Classic. Sorry.
What the fuck skin is this?
I don't
like
know.
It's like a mascot.
Cutie mate. Thank you, Mr. Bus Driver.
Fourth place ain't bad.
I'm not thanking my bus driver.
Where are we dropping?
I don't know. I'm trying to order some food 2 minutes before they shut.
Bucket. Blimp. Blimp. Oh no, we'll land.
Okay,
here.
are we blimping?
No,
Okay.
I mean, we'll land here.
Ever have your bus driver leave without you? Or the kids after he has to try to catch up? I'm kidding. I saw it in the movie. I saw it in the movie.
No, I've run after buses and then they've looked at me and driven away.
But they're all over
right
this fucking
there.
place.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this house right here.
Gonna. This is bad. This is bad. Like bad.
Yeah,
Thanks.
bad.
I'll take the fucking blaster.
Oh my god, these are not
Another
the
one.
guns
Somebody,
I
there's another
want.
one. You're killing you.
Bro, what did that guy just do to me? Just didn't miss a single shot.
Yeah, some people are insane like that. Oh god, I'm about to have a pay game this hard.
Oh, this out of
fucking
ammo. It's out of
lightsaber
ammo. Damn, I ran out of ammo. Oh, yeah, Belle.
Hello? It's all me! Well, I kind of went a little bit further away to try and be a bit safe, but I mean...
You
Well,
killed us!
Yeah, because you weren't with us. Oh, you had our back.
Fine. I will come and grab your things,
Oh, it's too late now.
it'll be
That's okay. You
fine.
can move on without us.
I don't want to go on without.
I mean, you already left us already. Okay.
That's a bot. I don't really want to fight a bot.
Want to fight a bot?
No, not really.
Grab that tank.
I mean, we didn't fight the ones who killed us, so it's okay.
There you go. Go to town. Put it right in front of you. They're on your gun.
Oh my god!
Are they shooting the tank? They shot the tank. Take off this spell.
No, I'm done. Fuck it, loot.
Oh yeah, get him.
Almost.
That LMG is so bad.
I mean, you almost got it. That's the most important part. Almost.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done? Should have got my lightsaber out.
Almost.
I forgot I had it, honestly.
You forgot you had your lightsaber.
Yeah, I forgot I had the lightsaber. I should have just got it out and whoosh, 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 whoosh.
That wouldn't have been bad.
Oh, you got a lightsaber, yeah?
Is that a lightsaber?
Yes.
Nice
Wait.
lightsaber.
My real lightsaber. Yes. Maybe the
This is gonna be my last game, I think. I want to get pizza. I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, that's cool. I was probably gonna
Alright.
end up soon anyway. I'm ordering.
Bago. My Valor. I've been warming up for it.
Oh hell yeah.
Warming up for Valorant.
Oh no, I've been warming up. I did 10-hour stream, but then had some issues, so back out.
Warming up for 10 hours?
Just a 10-hour warm up.
just a 10-hour warm up. Easy.
Played the arcade for a bit. I was ready. I did Fortnite. He was eating his noodles. That's ramen. I want that.
Oh, I haven't had ramen in ages.
Sasuke.
This thing's so. Oh,
Oh, he knows you want him.
my image of Sasuke.
He knows it.
Okay, where should we go?
I'll drop wherever you guys want to. But we're gonna win
There's
this
this
game.
blip underneath us.
Yeah, we can go. Fuck it.
It's probably too late.
Never
We can go
too
to
late.
the blip at Tilted.
All right.
Fuck it, go on then.
Tilted. Oh, there.
We are totally not gonna die.
Mm-mm.
On the blimp. Come this time.
Okay. Let's go. Oh no, the boss music again. The fuck? What's the best way down? Here it is. You fighting the boss?
No, I'm chilling.
Be way
yet.
more containers in here. Oh. Boss!
That's the boss?
Yeah.
You teleported?
He teleports. But teleport right behind you.
Obi-Wan's lightsaber. Where is he?
He's on me.
He's down here.
He's on me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh yeah.
I'll probably can have the rest.
Hey, everybody come to me real quick. All right, here, Belle, you're gonna need this. Here, take that
you
belt.
got that.
Yeah, I can. Oh, I've got one. I'm gonna use things.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
Yes! Let's go! I did nearly die.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I destroyed it!
Oh.
I did not know that would happen.
Oh. Okay, we'll find another one.
Yeah, we'll find another one.
At least we know now. It happened.
69 shield.
Any good fucking weapons? Alright, we gotta go loot. Alright, did you guys loot up here? There's always, okay. Here we go. Give me that LMG.
Bottom.
No, I kind of want... Is the jetpack worth it? Maybe?
Probably.
Probably. Oh, I kind of wanted the lightsaber, but I want the other stuff too.
I mean, the lightsaber seems like it's badass. Oh, hey,
It
Mecca,
looks
is that
cool.
you?
Yeah, hey,
Hello.
Hi.
Renee?
Do I what?
Do you really want pizza?
I'll get my own pizza.
Alright, I'm just making sure, because I don't want you to get mad at me if I don't give you pizza.
Why would I get mad at you?
I don't know, sometimes, you know, you're a little needy. Alright, gotta go.
Alright, fuck you.
Take care.
She's already gone.
Yeah,
There was
she's-
a big pot up here if you want it.
I'm gonna need a big pot, if you can throw it down to me. Oh no, I'll come up to you.
I can't carry it.
You throw it down.
I can throw him back. Hey, yo. Jeez.
I don't have any good guns at all.
Okay, we survived. 50 players remaining. Easy clappers.
Coming back up. Oh, you can
Okay.
lightsaber while you're fucking taking the zip line.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't
Where'd
know
you
that,
say?
actually.
Where'd you say that shit was at?
Oh god, I don't remember now. I've gone down. You're gonna have to search. It was under some stairs.
Okay, so. All right, descriptive.
On
By,
the,
oh, I see it. I found it.
Perfect.
No thanks to your shitty description.
Help the 7 reclaim tilted towers. Did anyone else just get that?
No. Probably some quest thing.
Yeah. Am I about to fight bots? And die?
Fight.
Oh, there's a pot here, Kyle.
There's a what?
Pot.
Oh, another one? Oh, it's on the ground. I'm coming.
Marked it up.
Okay, I
Would
thought
be in
bots would
between
come at me,
trees.
but they didn't. So I guess we're good.
I haven't seen anybody.
There's a tank northwest.
I mean, there's like a crate there. Keep
There's
my
2
head
people
to
over
it.
here. 3 people. They're all fighting.
Let's go get their ass!
On the way.
We gotta get some kills. We gotta get better loot if we're gonna win this fucking game.
But true, I have loot.
I just shattered someone's shields. Oh, now I'm getting shot again.
You ping them? Oh, they're across. I think I see them.
Yeah. Hey, I got greedy.
Okay. Come here.
Thank
It's not need health packs. No?
Yeah. I've got some pots though. Oh my god, thank you. You're the best. Okay, and then we'll fuck them up. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that.
Wake me up inside.
I don't have a good gun for in.
They're coming over.
Oh, they're coming to us?
Right. Yeah, one in the water, I think. One right near you, like here. Coming right at you. Hit him 3 times.
I knocked one.
Hi, on me here.
Help! Ah! You got me.
Behind you 2. There's 2. Good luck.
What a bitch! Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa.
Yeah! 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 Come on, bitch!
Oh, God.
Get them with that fucking lightsaber.
Oh,
dude.
nice gun.
Get you guys up.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you're gonna have to find a thingy for us.
Hey, get that spray. Come on.
Aim from the nothing to become.
Hope I can do this.
Oh, did you get hurt? Oh, you did.
Yep, I got both of you.
Nice.
Good man.
Oh, yeah.
Look what my gun needs.
Alright, I need some fucking medkits. Alright, you guys get like looted up and shit. I didn't touch any of your stuff.
Okay.
But I did wipe that whole fucking team.
You did. Oh wait, they had the guns too.
They had a bunch of shit. Got a health spray.
Where did I die? Oh,
Over near me on the stairs. Yeah, I think he started looting you. I'll drop these mini pots for you too. There's 2.
I got a fuck ton of minis. I got like 6 of them. So if you need minis.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, we're like right outside of the zone too.
How many left? 20.
I think I'm good. Believe. There's 20 people left.
Let's do this. We could get this dub.
Oh,
Wait,
those aren't people. The fuck?
Oh, is that like the quest thing?
Yeah, it's the quest thing. You gotta help
Wait, I
them,
hear
like.
someone dying. Wait, I think.
Oh, someone's getting shot at. You guys good?
I think that was the. I think someone just went up to the blip. I think that was a person.
they
and
did.
Not a bot. Are you up there?
No, there's someone up there.
Okay.
No idea where they are though.
Carl, you played Poppy Playtime recently, didn't you?
Yeah, I beat it the other day.
What did you think?
It was alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I liked it.
I see someone. Sasuke!
Can't get any shots.
I got
You
him.
dead? Okay, good.
Yeah, I got
him. There's Mom.
Yeah, I liked
Huh?
Poppy Playtime.
Thank
Did you
you,
like it?
Emma.
I saw you playing it earlier too.
I did. I danked out really hard a lot, but like, yeah, it was super fun. Enjoyed
I've been
it
playing a lot of the chill art games. Chill art makes those games like what's that? Closing shift.
Oh yeah, Closing Shift. I played that the other day too.
I haven't played that one. Don't know what
That one was
like.
good.
I like this music games.
We're fucking up the NPCs.
What?
Yeah, I think we're fucking up the NPCs. Killing them all. Look at all the apple.
That's a good guy.
Oh, that's oh. I'm sorry.
All right, we're kind of far. All right, look, there's not many teams left.
Yeah, we got this. There's 12 left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I believe it's the game.
Oh, it would be good to have those, but I don't want to book anything. Maybe this. Yeah, good.
Ooh. Nice.
I don't see fucking shit.
I feel like we've wiped everyone out in this area. 2 ARs, yeah, because this sniper, this like thermal one, it kind of acts like a freaking sniper. I ain't gonna lie.
Ooh, another lightsaber over here. Green one.
Ooh, I haven't got space for it right now.
I got space.
Go on then.
I see someone.
Okay, one of them is fucked up. I gotta heal.
Someone's in the bush.
I fucked up one
with a shotgun. Running back.
Okay.
No!
I'm reloading.
No! Bro, I couldn't judge the range on the saber. I choked.
You want something up that? Yes.
Oh!
No! Got fourth again.
Oh my god. How many teams were that?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I had fun. I'm gonna go ahead and call it.
Yeah, me too.
Take care.
Me too.
Yeah.
Fuck!
You too. Thank you for the games. Oh, it's okay. We'll get them next time.
Ooh, I got
this next time.
Unlocking stuff. I like this game.
It's fun. I do enjoy it.
Yeah, they've done a lot. Done a lot in this game.
Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good day.
Yeah. See you later. Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you for the game.
Alright, guys. Called a little early here today. I hate Wednesdays. I literally hate Wednesdays. I don't know why I hate them so much. I just do. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end. All right, you guys have a fantastic day. Be sure to hit that follow button if you're new.